Join us this Friday for the Kaffe Fassett Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Katharine Wright, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? It's Kaffe Fassett Day. How big is this quilt? We've had to hang it sideways, right? Look, that's the top. That's the bottom. We've had to hide Dan. Poor old Dan couldn't cope with it this morning. Who's too much on the floor? It doesn't speak like that. It doesn't speak like that at all. Anyway, look, isn't it gorgeous? Because it's Kaffe Fassett Day. Right, shall we start with the early bird? That's you, Charlie. Charlie? Am I allowed to say? Charlie got engaged yesterday, everybody. Round of applause for Charlie. She said maybe. She said maybe. Anyway, he got it all planned. Anyway, he even got to have her nails done without telling her why he was... Oh, treat yourself. Go and treat yourself to your nails. Anyway, let's start with early bird. Kaffe Fassett 85 and Fabulous. These are 10 small 50-weight spools. You get 200 metres on each spool. Should be $35.99. Come on then, let's take some money off this then. $32.99. £32.99 makes each bill £3.29, doesn't it? Right, beautiful colours, gorgeous colours, look. How fabulous are those? It's like a rainbow. Well, it's 85 and Fabulous, isn't it? So each of them are 50 weight. Each of them have 200 metres on each spool. Move them over for you, there you go. What colour's your... Oh, hang on. What colour's your favourite? You've got your oranges, your red... Well, you've got all the rainbow, really, haven't you there? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Delia says, good morning, John. Happy Friday. Pam Minnie-Harney says, good morning, lovely. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Sue says, morning, John. Delia says, congratulations, Charlie. He says, thank you. Morning, lovely, John. Congratulations, Charlie, says Sue. Congratulations, Charlie, says Pam Minnie-Harney. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, congratulations, Charlie. Lucy says, congratulations, Charlie. So happy for you. There you go. That's Lucy Pickersley. Oh, here we go. Good morning, Stuart. Blocked. $32.99. 32. Who was it? I couldn't even see who it was. Patsy. Patsy. Good morning, John. Have a great day from Liz. How are you, Liz, my love? Gorgeous, aren't they? Don't look at me, look at the colours. Actually, look at all the colours in my shirt. It's perfect for today's shirt, isn't it? Look. No, I just wore feathers because I haven't worn this one for such a long time. Anyway, $32.99. Keep going through for these. Laurie says, morning, John. It's always lovely to start the day with your cheerfulness. Kentucky Fried Chicken all day. How lovely. Oh, she's put KFC all day. Yeah, I think she meant to write Kaffe. You and the team have a great day. Helen says, morning, John. Looking forward to the Kaffe day. Keep going through. $32.99. Morning, John and team. Congratulations, Charlie, says Trudels. Oh, you'll have to have Becky as a bridesmaid. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. That Becky, you know. Oh. Anyway, $32.99. Yep, right. Shall we look at today's menu? Because we've got so much to do today. 8 o'clock, we've got Kaffe Fassett Fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got the Kaffe Fassett Floral Maze Quilt with Katharine Wright. There it is. Now, that's it the right way up, but it is absolutely enormous. Stay there on that picture, because I'm going to tell you that it is 230 by 275 centimetres. It is vast. Absolutely vast. There it is in the studio. There's nothing in my box. 10 o'clock, we got Kaffe Fassett pre-cuts and fabrics. Then 11 o'clock, now. Look. We've got the launch of Katharine Wright's shirt. It's called the Chic Shirt. Look, she's so happy. She's so happy. Now, I'll just give you a quick heads up. Can I just give you a quick heads up? When we did her dress last time, we sold hundreds of them and sold out. We got more and sold out, and then she came back about 3 weeks later and sold out again. She is our her patterns are our top-selling dressmaker patterns. She doesn't feel any pressure, she says today, because she always gets nervous, doesn't she? They're going already. The Chic Shirt, they're on pre-order. I'll show you in a minute. And then we go back to 12 o'clock, and we love Kaffe. We've got videos, we've got all sorts going on during the day. Hello, handsome and team, from lovely Guernsey, says Kate. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I'm shouting at here. And then the third one's you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on top right-hand corner, watch the live show. And then there's a white box on the right-hand side. You can leave your message there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Now, can I just make a huge announcement now? Every single Kaffe fabric, the 44-inch wide, will be going down there. I'm not telling you how much. No, to $7.99. To $7.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous, right? There you go. We've thrown a few patterns in there that you might want to use with the Kaffe fabric. But it just goes on and on and on and on and on. So if you have a look, there we go. Now, then we're into... Oh, no, still in the first hour. We're going to have to go so fast and furious today. They're all going to be $7.99. So if you want to check out now, please do. Then, of course, we've got the quilt in the 9 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock. Right, that quilt is not staying at £219, just so you know, for such an enormous quilt as that. Enormous. Jeanette says morning all from Merseyside. Mary said, yoo-hoo, congratulations to Charlie. I'm distraught. I've got no go out. Oh, no, I've got no go out. Oh, I've got to go out. Well, yeah, just buy it now, look, in pre-order then. Oh, that's 12 o'clock. We're on 12 o'clock already, are we? Or is that, no, that's 10 o'clock. That's 10 o'clock. Only halfway down there. Anyway, keep going. Let's get to Catherine's blouse and then we'll stop the scrolling. Sorry if you said, ignore those snaps, they're not meant to be there. Oh, there it is. £17. Make sure you check out now. It goes to a size 26. Goes up to a size 26. Right, shall we get started? Yep, lovely. I think this one's the dark one. Oh, yeah, dark. There you go. So I've got the 10-inch, the 5-inch, and the design roll. 10-inch, here we go. Brand new to us today. Do you know what? We're going to do so many fabulous offers today. Right, okay, right, whoa. Why is this at starting price? You know these are now $57.99. This is new to us today, this one. And these are $57.99, aren't they? So we're already at a good price, but Ben's going to do even better. Look. Beautiful, look. Oh, we love these fabrics, don't we? Here we go. £5 off. £5 off an already too low price. $44.99. Oh, look. Check out. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Sandra says, morning, John, from glorious sunny Glasgow. Congratulations, Charlie. You're all invited to the wedding, he says. Big fusion wedding. Fusion wedding. Scottish and Birmingham. And Charlie's got a bit of Indian in him as well. From Wolverhampton. And we're going to have elephants. We've already been designing it this morning. We're going to have painted elephants. Do we all have to wear like a headscarf when we come to the temple? Well, only where we used to be at Rox & Co, there was a lovely big temple just round the corner. They built, and on the wedding days, on a Saturday morning, you couldn't get into work because they were all in the streets with the drums and the elephants, and they all had like little neckerchief hats on. Well, no, that's fine. And then do the girls have to sit in a different room to the boys? Oh, that's right then. And do I have to wear a sari? No, I want one of those lovely, you know, those like Nehru coats with the lovely embroidery on and everything like that. Oh, Charlie's going to wear that. I can't wear that. Morning, John Scott. Congratulations, Charlie. Great fabric day. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? It's the brights, that one. No, the dark, sorry, dark, that one. $44.99. Check out. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Congratulations to my lovely son, Charlie. Our future daughter-in-law, Harriet. Is that her name, Harriet? On their engagement from Baljet. Now, your mum messaged in on your birthday when you weren't here. Yeah? Took us a while to work out who it was, even though she said, my son Charlie. Keep going through for that, $44.99. Beautiful colourway. This is the dark. I've got the brights coming up in a minute. Brand new to us today. Of the same one. Right, design roll of that one now. This is gorgeous. So all my furniture arrived from my sewing room yesterday. Yeah, it looks lovely. I'll take a picture once it's set up. Right, 49. Oh, again, why is it 49.99 start price? Anyway, already a fantastic price. Exactly the same fabrics you just saw. 2.5-inch strips, $44.99. And she says, morning, congratulations, Charlie. I'm planning my outfit now, she says. Charlie, it's going to be a big wedding. If you have it outside in a field, then that's all right, isn't it? Beautiful. So where will it be? It has to be in the bride's town, doesn't it? Where's Harriet from? Oh, I'm not coming to Wolverhampton. Now I've got a really beautiful... No, because I want to be able to use it for other things as well. So it's a really lovely dresser. And then it's a mix, it's an eclectic mix. It's like a farmhouse dresser with a 1960s table with a funky lime green chair. It's lovely. Anyway, $44.99. How lovely is that? How beautiful is that? Little bits of fluff are getting up my throat already. I need to get my air purifier out again because I've noticed my hay fever was bad again last night. No, it's not been bad, but every now and then I just get a little bit of, ugh. Beautiful. 5-inch charm pack. You're going to love this. This is, and the price of it. Oh, now. This is already, I think that the price is, we can't crash this. $15.99. Yeah, that won't be crashed. That won't be crashed. That's your price. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at these. $15.99. You see, these should be a lot more than $15.99 now, shouldn't they? Hilary says, morning, lovely John. Morning, Hill. Oh, Susan Briscoe's watching with the blue hair. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. You know all the fabrics by the half metre are going $7.99. Good morning. That's a fun and funky fabric pack, says Susan Briscoe. Oh, she's off to Frodsham. Oh, I love Frodsham. That's near where I used to live. She's giving a talk on Japanese country textiles. Ooh. 21st of June, she's on here. Oh, I won't be here. I'll be on my holidays because it's my birthday on the 19th, so I won't be here. There you go. $15.99. Ben did call me Dad the other day. It's Ben's. The reason I said that is Ben's dad's birthday on June the 19th as well, and Charlie went his John, Ben's dad. I think I'm younger. Sorry, Susan Briscoe, it won't be me. Beautiful, $15.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Have a great day. You too, Donna. You too, Don. Donna waiting by the telephone. Donna waiting for the phone to ring. Who's that? Who's that? 10cc. Right, here we go. Now I've got the brights, the equivalent in the brights. Now the brights on pre-order have been more popular than the dark. Oh, look, Alex. PT Alex is watching. PT. Right, here we go. Look at these gorgeous colours. Going to match the price of the other one? Morning. I'm seeing him this afternoon at 4:30, I think, coming up. 4:30 is my session today. Beautiful. What in here? Look at these. I need bigger shirts now. Yeah. Not yet. Ooh. Oh. I love this bit. I love this bit here. I just need to get my tummy smaller now. That'll be the next thing. Oh, and I tell you what, I have this lovely vegan protein powder, but blimey, does it have an effect on me. I could fly kites in the Olympics, I could. Beautiful, look at the colours, look at the colours, look at the colours. 44.99, it's Kaffe Fassett Day. Oh, now Alex has peanut butter in his. He makes this thing in the morning, and that has peanut butter in it, and a banana, and salt. I think he has salt as well, and something else. He put something else in it. Beautiful. Oh, look at these beautiful. Oh, no, I didn't see that one in the dark. Loads of these in. Oh, look. Loads of these in baskets. Oh, look, the colours are beautiful, aren't they? Oh. How beautiful are all of those? Oh, look at that one. Loads of these in baskets. You need to check out. Don't want anyone missing out. £44.99. They're brand new to us today. These. He only designed them in February 2024. That's how new they are. Remember at midnight, if it's already left, the price goes back up at midnight. Unlikely, I'm being told now. Crazy Lorraine's watching. Now, why is Crazy Lorraine watching? Because she's in Fuengirola or somewhere like that, isn't she, on holiday? Is it Fuengirola she's in? I can't remember where she's gone now. $44.99. Beautiful. Lisa. Morning, John, from Casey, Oliver, and Lisa. Loving the Kaffe. Ah, we're all loving the Kaffe. Crazy Lorraine. Oh, Tenerife she is. She's in Tenerife, not Fuengirola. Having breakfast. What time is it in there then? In Tenerife. I bet it's something like 2 hours ahead, is it, or something like that, I don't know. Well, if she's having her breakfast, what time is it here? Oh, no, it won't be. She won't be having breakfast at 10 o'clock. I bet it's the same time, isn't it? Oh, it's 9:20 there. Oh, same time. It's the same time. Oh, you're having a nice time. Now, have you worn the yellow thong yet, Crazy Lorraine? I think you're waiting for a bit of a tan before you put the yellow one on, aren't you? And as Steve got his budgie smugglers out. Right, then we've got the jelly roll. This is gorgeous. You're going to love this one. This is very popular on pre-order. Matching the price. Matchy. Oh, look at the gorgeous colours in there. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful. $44.99. What, a message came in? Oh. That'd be producer Cat, won't it? She's on holiday. She's on holiday as well. Is she in Tenerife as well at the moment? It came up on her Instagram feed or something last night. I wondered why I hadn't seen it. Oh, look, I love that one. Oh, today's the day for the yellow thong, she says. Beautiful, look at these. A Kaffe Fassett thong. 85 and fabulous. No, she's not 85. Don't say that about Crazy Lorraine. Well, no, he's 86. He just had a birthday, didn't it? Oh, no, December. His birthday's in December, so he must be 86 now. $44.99. Beautiful. And then we got the 5-inch square. Again, all those. Oh, look. It's like a gorgeous rainbow, that one, isn't it? $15.99. That's your price. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Keep going through now. $15.99. Oh, excuse me. Their little fluffs are coming off. Oh, we've got new tops. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Yeah, we've got paper cups in the kitchen. No, I like it because it keeps it warm. Oh, I see it bends back and folds into the little thing. Look. I usually look. That came. I usually use the black ones, but there weren't any black ones today. Oh, there we go. Anyway, keep going through. $15.99. How lovely is that? Gorgeous colours, fabulous colours. We're summer now, not spring. When do we work the clocks? British summertime. We moved the clocks forward last month. Oh, I don't know now. Yeah, but, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It was a beautiful weather yesterday. And John and Chris came to visit me, my old next-door neighbours. It was so lovely to see them. $15.99. They're just lovely, aren't they? Look. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Oh, there you go. It's not summer till June, apparently. So, yeah, but by Sunday, it's rain. This here next week. It's pouring down with rain, isn't it? Back again. It's nice till Saturday, and then because I've left my garden furniture out and all the cushions and everything. Beautiful. $15.99. Ben's out party. It's Hannah tomorrow. And then Hayley. Sunday. Because is Hannah on her? Oh, she had crazy this weekend. $15.99. Oh. $15.99. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Loads you got in the basket. Loads in baskets. Right. This'll be fun. Let's go for it. Remember, all of these are going to $7.99. Aboriginal Dot, this one's called. It's the only one like it, so you can't be confused. Here we go. Crash Aboriginal Dot in turquoise. $7.99. Quilting weight cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, beautiful quality, fabulously printed at $7.99 for half a metre. Now remember, we're cutting off the bolt for you. So if you want whatever length piece you want, as long as it's in half metre increments, you can have it. Well, no, because a bolt is 13.7 metres normally. So if you go over 13 metres, we then have to put it into two pieces, I think. And some designers do 5 metre bolts, and we say if you buy over 5 metres, then it has to come in two pieces. But this is on a bolt. The 13.7 metres, the bolts of this are. Beautiful. Right, so now I'm moving on to Japanese chrysanthemum. Oh, no, are they Japanese or just chrysanthemums, these? I think these are just Japanese chrysanthemums. I'll give you the number because we'll be here forever. OX90. Oh, this is my favourite. I love this pattern. I love this pattern. And in that colourway, can you imagine whether you're doing quilting, whether you're doing dressmaking, whether you're doing homewares, anything, blinds, anything. $7.99 for half a metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that, look at that on a big telly. If you've got a big telly on right now, and I've just filled the whole screen with that. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of it. Not my hand, so it's the size of the pattern. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Now remember, on Katharine's blouse, she's used 4 different kaffes for it. So be thinking now about which ones you might want to mix and match with kaffes for Katharine's blouse later on. Philip Jacobs has coloured this one. And now you know it's a collective. So it's Brandon, Kaffe and Philip Jacobs all do colouring in together. Beautiful. It's a Kaffe Fassett day. We're selling Kaffe Fassett. Oh, sorry. I was going to do numbers. So. JX23. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? This would look nice in Katharine's blouse for the main parts, for the main body. I think she used jumble for hers, didn't she? I remember she had buttons on the sleeve, jumble on the front. Yeah, right. Back is Millie Fury, I think that one is. Or is that glass? Well, we'll see, because we've got some of that coming up in a minute. Yeah, Millie Fury. Oh, you see, I should just trust your gut, John. Trust your gut. Right, okay. Moving on now. I've got the same fabric. Or is it? In a soft, oh, yeah, same fabric in a beautiful soft grey background. Label. WT13. I love it. June, look at this, June. Oh, beautiful. Now we're all thinking of wedding outfits. Now Charlie and Hats have got engaged. Will it be suits? Will you do suits or will you do more casual? I don't mean for you, I mean for us. And bridesmaids, how many bridesmaids do you have in? We didn't discuss much at the proposal then. I thought you'd have discussed everything. She's got a maid of honour. Now I've got the same in a bright orange. $19. It's DU 19. Thank you, June. June thinks the fabric's stunning, and so am I. June, look. Not $8.99, June. They're all going to $7.99 today. They're all going to $7.99 today. Beautiful. I've got some you can borrow. As long as it's after August, they're embroidered with flowers. Beautiful. Then look at this, purples. And this is the, no, it's not the last one. It's not the last one. There's one more of these. Oh, love. Oh, it's upside down. Love, 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 love. $8.99. Nope. Nope. $7.99 for half a metre. Remember, because we've crashed all these prices, they all go back up at midnight, remember. Yeah. I've got what on my left? Oh, 1p all day. 1p all day, remember? And you're saving £1 on each half a metre. Beautiful. Now, that'd be nice for Catherine's blouse, that one. Then last one now, I've got it with the black background, XE18. Ooh, dramatic. Black opal, I'm thinking. Oh, this one's not chrysanthemum. This is different. This is shaggy, this one. These are not chrysanthemums. These are shaggy. $7.99. Let me open that one up for you. Oh, that's stunning. There are so many of these in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Frank. Is it? Beautiful. Right, now I'm moving on to, I think this is glass something, is it? Roman glass. This is, oh, hi, John. Do you think the chrysanthemum fabric would be okay for a lap round skirt? What's a lap round skirt? Wrap? Do you mean wrap skirt? But then it wouldn't be round. Would, oh, wrap around skirt. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just make sure that you do a big wrap. Don't be mean with the wrap, because you don't want to be sitting down for it to fall open like that. You want a big wrap around. Yes, it would be. And they'd look gorgeous in a circular skirt. Anyway, so we've got Roman glass now in the brown. IW70. $7.99. Oh, it's called contrast, not brown. Contrast. I'll give these to, just let Dan know which ones you might want to repeat later, because otherwise he's going to have so much to pack away. Dan? What? What do you want now? Do you know what? I walked through the gallery earlier. He tried to trip me over. Deliberately put his foot out to trip me over. He went, I ain't moved. I ain't moved. $7.99. Oh, now apparently he's been to HR because I kicked his foot, apparently. Beautiful. Now I've got it in the purple. Purple. So I walk like this now, you see. I found myself, when I went to Tesco's, I could see myself in the shadow. The sun was behind me. And I walked like that. Anyway, $7.99. What, purple? It is called purple, this one. Beautiful. Who was it? $7.99. Keep going through, keep going through. The Kaffe Fassett Day. Special deals all day long. Okay, I think it's 2 meters. Hang on a sec. Dan, just pass me Catherine's pattern, if you wouldn't mind. That's his footprint. Thank you. So what size? 14. You need 2 meters. 2 meters. Right, now if you want to make it the way Catherine's made it, she's got 3/4 meter for the front, 3/4 meter for the back, 1 meter for the sleeves, and the collar and cuffs are 1/2 meter. Anyway, keep going. 2 meters you need, 2 meters. Lovely. Now I've got this in the sort of sandy caramel colour. Remember, all these fabrics going to $7.99 today. Kaffe Fassett Day, special day to celebrate Kaffe. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got quilt kits, we've got fabric, we've got pre-cuts, we've got 1 extra wide backing, just the 1, just 1. Even though I mentioned it in the advert, there's only 1. That's Alan's fault. I'm blaming Alan for that. Oh, look, my head. Oh, got umbrellas, but they're not for sale. They're a giveaway with a quilt kit. We've got shears, we've got glasses cases, we've got, not magnets, dress weights. And we've got videos. Did you say there's a new video? Oh, in the first break, right, there's a video, a new video. Love this one in the dark green. Yeah. Leaf. They called it leaf. Couldn't see the colour then. Beautiful. $7.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Now I've got my last one. No, that's not. This isn't Roman glass. They've been put in the wrong order, these. But anyway, here you go. WE. This one's called paperweights. WE41. That's what I said. Paperweights. Not $8.99. This is lime. Lime. This one. Have you seen Charlie? Dashwater brought out orange. Well, I don't know if I'm going to like it. Yeah, I mean, I love grapefruit. I think the grapefruit's fantastic. But the thing is, at the moment, you can only get orange directly from them. You can't get orange in the shops, can you? So you can't just go and buy one. Now, I'm now moving on to brassica, I think this one's called. Let me just double check. Yeah, brassica. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's cabbage leaves, basically. MI63, this one. I should try what? Crash. Okay. I've never heard of it. Where do I get it from? Oh, I've been to Tesco's. The only one in Tesco's they had was the Dash, and then they had the, what's the lovely Italian company called? San Pellegrino. Oh, unless they put it in a different section. Oh, no, it's not in my Tesco's then. Not in my Tesco's. The CBD one's in my Tesco's. And you have to get signed. When you buy it, you have to be signed. Yeah? Which town are you in? In Wolverhampton. Beautiful. Now I've got brassica in like purple. Beautiful. Oh, that's moody. Magenta, they've called it. Magenta. Oh, now you see, Catherine's blouse would look lovely in this one as well. It would look lovely in all of these. That's the problem. Make sure you get your pattern. Make sure you get your fabrics. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, the last one, Fairground Rock. Yeah. Now I've got the yellow and lime. It's at BK73. Oh, pretty. Now, hang on. You don't really see the pink in that one. There you go. Turn it over like that. Beautiful. $7.99. Crashing all of the fabrics, the 44-inch wide fabrics, to $7.99 today, just till midnight. It's like almost fluorescent-y neon, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous. Now I've got more subtle greens and purples. Oh, actually, now I've got two. I'll have to give you the number. No, hang on, because there's two very similar now. This is 35, this one. Moss. This one's called Moss. Good morning, Carol. You're early this morning. I spoke to little Paul yesterday. He wants to say thank you to everybody for all your lovely messages and everything. He's got to go in for one operation this week to have his polyps removed, and then his big operation is the 21st. And then we're all going to visit him. He's going to be in Solihull Hospital. We're all going to go and visit him. Even Chris Parker's got involved. Oh, yes, he's a funny boy. His mum will be watching. We love him, but he's a funny boy. Right, then I've got the purple. Oh, this is the last one of the brassicas. Oh, that's nice. $7.99 for half a metre in the green. Cabbage leaves. I wonder what made him think, oh, I'm going to draw cabbages today. Oh, actually, no, this is Philip Jacobs, isn't it? No, brassica's the word for cabbage, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I might be wrong. Why? What do you think it is? Oh, aren't they? I don't know. Right, so now this is QV30. I've got a few of these coming up now. This is cactus flower, excuse me. Good morning, Margaret. No, Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. Margaret's here. Charlie's got engaged. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't know cabbage and mustard were the same family. There, oh, this is nice. Wait to see the colour of this one. Oh, how hot is this one? Hot, 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 hot. Is it called liquid what? As in when you die? Ooh, no wonder people aren't buying it. I wouldn't buy something called that. $7.99. And how much is it? Yeah. Do they use the fruits that people don't want to buy? That's what I like about Dash. 84, GV 84, this one. Oh, is that all? There's going to be loads of fabrics going to the next hour and the hour after. No. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the green next, the luscious green, like jungle forest green. Isn't it funny? Same fabric, look completely different, don't they, when they're coloured in different colours? Remember, not staying at $8.99? Cake Day, $7.99. Lovely little film for you to watch in the break when we get to the break. Happy Cake Day. No. Oh, no. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, this is the last one of these. Last one of these. Cactus flower. Oh, Rebecca Reed's watching. Beautiful. $7.99. Kaffe Fassett Day. Right, now I'm going to a different one now. So this is, I don't know what this one's called. Lake or late? Because you were a late blossomer, weren't you? Well, I think you're wilting more than blossoming now. This is Contrast in Lake Blossom. Beautiful. Look at the prices. We've dropped everything to $7.99 to celebrate Kaffe's birthday. Oh, not birthday. Kaffe's special day. Sorry, not birthday. His birthday's not till December. Be sitting watching going, was it my birthday? Then I've got it in the dark, dark reds. You see, they look like nasturtium leaves to me. This is red, lake blossoms in red. So do we think lake blossoms must be water lilies? No. No, because water lilies don't have those, I don't think, do they? Manchester Philip Jacob. Oh, no, it's a cave, this one. Lovely. There you go. Lake blossoms in the bright orange. Magenta. Oh, now they call that one magenta. $7.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep checking out. So much to choose from today. Right, now I've got it in the blue. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Now, this would be nice in Katharine's blouse, this one. Blue. They've just called it blue, this one. Blimey, do you think the air conditioning in here just has a mind of its own? Yeah, when it wants, as it wants. Lovely. Oh, stop. No, hang on. I've got another of those, so hang on. Yeah, there was a chrysanthemum squeezed into... Who put these out last night? Was it Kat? Was it Kat yesterday? Yeah, I'm blaming Kat. She don't care no more. Right, here we go. $7.99. Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching now. Everyone's tuning in this morning, aren't they? She'll still be tired after looking after Dave, won't she? Dave the dog. There you go. This is the last one of the lake blossoms. In yellow, $7.99. Beautiful. They're all on the website now. On the website, do they then go back up then? I don't know how it works. Do they? Anyway, look. This is gorgeous. I'm back to Shaggy. That Shaggy squeezed into the lake blossom section. Beautiful, $7.99. But where is it? I'll double check in the break. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Now, I'm now moving on to Mille Fiori, I think this one is. Yeah, this is Mille Fiori. Yeah, PZ30. in 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fabrics. Okay. Good morning, John Scott and team on this very hot day. Oh, it was beautiful yesterday, wasn't it? Absolutely fabulous. I did loads yesterday. I got so much done yesterday. Didn't squeeze in a personal training session yesterday because I had so much to do. And tomorrow. Right, here we go. $7.99. This is Aqua in Mille Fiori in Aqua. Now you say, I always thought Mille Fiori was a cake, but obviously not some sort of glass design, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, look at that one. Have you got it? You're right, orange, yeah. Yeah. Oh, be careful. Everyone comes in and trips over the cables in here. Beautiful. Oh, that's it for Mille Fiori. Oh, now, excuse me. I've now got paperweights again now. Paperweights in the red. Not £8.49, £7.99, £7.99. Now, on Catherine's blouse, she's got buttons, but buttons, we don't have buttons anymore. This is the nearest to buttons, I think, that we've got. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at this one. That colour's beautiful. It's like a jade colour, that one, isn't it? Not $8.99. Paperweighted jewel, they've called that one. Jewel. Well, it must be emerald jewels, mustn't it? Or tourmaline, maybe. Maybe it's tourmaline. Maybe it's tourmaline. Oh, that's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Right, and then I've got it in the soft silvery grey tones. And this is the last one of these now. This is the last one of paperweight. I'm saying. Yeah, because I'll go back to Roman glass in a minute. I think Kat got a bit bored. Whoever was doing the laying out last night got a bit bored. Because here we go, paperweights and the soft green. Oh, excuse me. $7.99, pastel. Roman glass in pastel. Then, now, this one always reminds me of choc chip ice cream, this one. This is called Guinea Flower. Got this in 4 colours. Guinea Flower. That was a burp, not a hiccup. Oh, was it? It sounded like a burp. $7.99. Now, they called it green. I'd say the main colour in that one was like the chocolate brown. Beautiful. Check out some of these. I know I'm going fast. It's just we've got so much to get through today. You could shop ahead. You know that all the 44-inch wide ones are going to $7.99. Gold, this one. Gold. Yeah, because the last one, they named the chips in the middle, but this one's the background, I'd say, was gold on this one. Beautiful. Then I've got the turquoise and white. This one looked lovely in Katharine's shirt. Yeah, she's nodding. She's nodding. $7.99. You can be warm enough, Katharine, because it's pretty cold in here.
Got my vest on.
Oh, you got your vest on, good. It's only the hottest day of the year, but she's got her vest on.
I knew it'd be cold in here.
But it's weird because the other day we were sitting in here and it was warm And then it went icy cold, and Susie was on. You know how cold Susie gets. So I went in and I whacked it really, really high, and it did nothing change, didn't do it. Right, and then the last one of these is the blue and the pink. What, outside? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Jimmy, as his parting gesture, put the thing on timer. Beautiful. Now I'm going to feathers. Oh, feathers. This is feathers in the neutrals, in the natural tones. Grey. They've called it grey, this one. I'd just call that neutrals or natural or something like that. $7.99 feathers. Then I've got it in the hottest, this is gorgeous, this one. Hottest tones. Remember though, this one does have a direction. We're having Twickenham as well. Red, this one, red. Beautiful. I'm going to carry on until I've done all of these then. Now I've got feathers now. I don't know how you describe this colour. OE78, this one. Summer. Feathers in summer. Beautiful. All of these going $7.99. Remember, Kaffe Fassett Celebration Day. Then I've got a yellowy one coming up next. Gold, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, that's my favourite, I think, that one so far. $7.99 in gold. Beautiful. Then I've got a green one. This is the last one. This is the last one of the feathers. Nice. That's lovely and fresh, that one. Lime. Everything, all the fabrics of this width are all going to $7.99 today, remember? Beautiful. Then I'm going on to convolute. Now, I always call this fabric convolulu. It's not called convolulu at all. I think it's lotus leaf, isn't it? Yep, lotus leaf. Oh, that's nice. In the pear. Oh. Well, I've got two very close together. DX54, this is. Oh, wrong one. Don't buy it. Wrong code. I've got NS here you go. There you go, there's your NS. That's what you're getting for this one. Now we'll do the other one, which is this one. Beautiful, $7.99. For no reason. No reason we're reducing the price, just we're celebrating Kaffe on vintage, this one. Oh, as Larry Grayson would say, oh, what a Kaffe day. That was Charlie. I can't take credit for that one. Then I've got the soft lime. No, well, it can't be lime because we've done a lime one already. Greens. Oh, it's called lime. Thought we'd already done lime in this. Obviously not. Beautiful. One more fabric. Now, in this next break, there's a video for you to watch, a nice new video for you to watch. So this is in gold, I imagine. Yeah, oh no, yellow. There you go. $7.99. Beautiful. Right, now, there's a lovely little film for you to watch now, so the break's a little bit longer than usual, so if you do want to go to have a comfort break, make a cup of tea, go and do it now. Katharine's up after the break doing the most incredible, huge cave quilt. And we're going to be crashing the price on that as well. We will see you back, watch this film, and we'll see you back here in about 6 minutes from now.
So, Kaffe, we've talked lots before, but I've never actually seen you in action.
Yeah.
So this is Kaffe at his design table at
That's
work.
right. That's
so when
right.
does this normally happen? If we were going to do Kaffe's typical day of Kaffe, would this be a morning activity?
Yes,
Or afternoon?
because it just happens that Philip Jacobs has just dropped off his collection for me.
Right, okay.
And so I sit down, I make photostats of the new prints, and then I start to color those.
So when he gives them to you, are they black and white, or has he coloured them?
No,
or?
they're in a generic kind of coloring that he does.
Right.
And sometimes he's more inventive than others with the color. Sometimes I include one of his colorways in the collection, but a lot of times I will just make a totally different mood. And I love doing it because he's such a wonderful artist, and his shapes are just beautiful. And it's wonderful to kind of orchestrate those with a color palette.
Well, this chrysanthemum design is one of his absolute classics.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's something that
chrysanthemum.
crops up again and again.
Yeah.
And that's my choice. Because I look through this big portfolio of his, and I make a choice of which fabrics are going to go in the collection.
So once you get that, now, I mean, you've got plates and pots and
Yes,
squeezy tubes.
plastic boxes, anything that's kind of a hard surface is not going to absorb the paint. A good old plate is good. Plastic tops of takeaway food.
I mean, I love that. That could be a Kaffe design.
Well, I know.
Fabric in itself, couldn't it?
I have a friend actually who took a couple of my palettes home and framed them.
The beauty of your designs are the colour.
Yeah.
So where do you start when you're colouring
Well,
in?
I look up, I look at what I've done already.
Yes, yes.
The wall
of fabric.
And I'm doing a paint box. So I know that I want one to be pastel. This is going to be a soft pastel kind of colorway. And so I'm thinking about that. And then I'm thinking about really rich reds, because there's always somebody there that loves reds and hot pinks and things together. And then cool blues is very important. Maybe a green colorway, maybe a brown colorway. And always a very dark one. I like ones that are very, very dark and mysterious. And so I'm trying to ring all the changes and give people those possibilities.
So when you get up in the morning, do you have a set routine to your day, or do you just do what you fancy? And
I do have a set routine. I make myself some hot water, first of all, and I just drink a cup of...
Just hot water?
Just hot water, slightly
No
off
tea?
the boil. And I sit down and I drink that. And if I don't have something impossible to do right away, I'll sit down and work on a jigsaw puzzle.
Right.
And that makes me so happy. I just love it.
I love your jigsaw bit. I think you cheated with this one because you haven't done all the edges first.
Oh, that's true. I'm not very conventional in my way of approaching it. But, and then I will do some painting, or some knitting, or needlepoint.
And do you work in the same room? So this room we're in now, is this your sort
Yeah.
of design room?
Yeah, so I'll do my knitting, my needlepoint, and my painting in this room.
And I mean, looking at the rest of the house, there's so much in it. You don't know where to start. Do you sometimes sort of wander around the house to get ideas or something?
Oh, yeah. Because I'll have a piece of embroidery, or a beaded bag, or a wonderful teapot, with some image on it. I love to look at the artisan craftsmanship, that exists in the world. And things like Africa. I mean, there's a basket from Africa,
beautiful.
made of the wires that,
it's
go in the
wire.
telephone system.
Is it?
And they say when they get a big, order, the telephone lines go down all around the area.
They've used all the they have very colourful
Aren't
telephone
they?
wires.
They do.
And do you listen to anything while you're working?
Oh, yes.
What do you listen to?
I listen to Radio 4.
Oh, I love Radio 4.
Yeah.
Love
And
it,
so
love it.
all of that, poetry, interviews.
Because I know a lot of our crafters on Sewing Street, they all listen. We ask them quite regularly, what do you listen to? And everyone has their favourite radio or something. But I think we all do work with something in the background, not in silence.
Well, I do. I mean, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill in this background. It's grey. And I sit there and I want to hear something that takes my mind off the monotony of that.
And then what time do you stop work, or you work all into the evening?
Usually about 5.
Okay.
I'll go out for my walk, and then and sometimes I just go and have a cup of tea somewhere. With Brandon, we'll go for a nice. We have a nice bakery nearby that we go to. And have a cheese straw and a
So you don't work into the evening once the day is finished. That's it.
No. And then some mindless television at night.
Yeah.
That's very important.
Mindless television is a must, isn't it?
Yeah.
But isn't that where you do? That's when I pick up my knitting and my crochet. Mindless television.
Sometimes I just like to just sit there and I love television, even the most mundane television. It's interesting to me how the set is constructed. I think that the way they bring a group of people together to make a story, and why did they pick that person and that person?
Okay.
And the chemistry between them and so forth, or not, and good storytelling. And you can see when it's good direction and when it's not good direction.
So even when it's mindless TV, you're still concentrating?
It fascinates me.
That's fantastic. Well, it's been really lovely to come to your house. Beautiful. I mean, it's just, I could spend hours here. It's just very inspiring.
Well, it's a creative mess.
It is. No, it feels like carefully curated mess.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a jumble of colour and pattern and shapes and everything. And to see you at work and what your perfect day is. Well, your typical day.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. That is my typical day.
How fabulous was that? Now, Catherine's here. Hello, Katharine.
Hello, John.
Wearing her blouse that's coming. Now, I need to warn you, the blouse is going already. The blouse pattern is selling already, flying. Right, but before we do that, it's not till 11. Before we do that, we're going to do the floral maze quilt, which is huge. I don't think I've seen a quilt ever this big before. How did you manage to fit it into your car? But it's massive, isn't it?
It's absolutely enormous, yes. Yeah.
I only said Katharine didn't make that one.
No, I didn't, no.
Now, we've had to put it on the wall sideways, right? So you see the two, like, lilac and blue spot stripes. They're meant to be at the top and the bottom, but we've had to put them at each end because it's so huge. Katharine would have been tripping over it and everything like that. Right, now, it's $219.99, which is not what it's going to end up at. Should we do that first before I open the box? Go on, then. Let's do this, because to celebrate Kaffe, 3-way split pay, $189.99, and that's huge. It's absolutely vast, right? 3-way split pay. I know, fantastic. Now, I'll show you what you get for your money, but that is incredible. 63.33 3-way split pay. So let me just explain that before we go any further. So you pay 63.33 today, and then in a month's time you pay that, and then in 2 months' time you pay that, then it's paid for. I bet you won't even open the box by then. But also, we charge no interest. So it's because we don't send it to an outside loans company. We do it in here. We just take the price and split it into however many payments it's due by. And also, we don't charge you for actually, some companies will go, free, no interest, but actually to do this, it'll cost you £10 to do this, or £12 to do this, or whatever. We don't do that either. Right, shall we look at the box? Here it is, the floral maze. 230, well, Ben said it'd be brilliant for a summer picnic. How many people are you taking on your picnic, Ben? Massive. Right, here we go. So now, let me get this. I'll explain the instructions to you in a second, because we've got something to say and we need to say about that. This is how yours comes. Now, it's really heavy. There's a lot of fabric in here. Beautiful. Look at this. Oh, I'm going to be an opposite in there. What's the matter? Right, hang on a second. How can the blouse pattern be selling already when it's not on the webpage yet? May I have the deal? It most certainly is. You mustn't go, now hang on though, this is what a lot of people do, is they think it's going to be in the normal shop. When something's on the show, it's only on our site. So what you do is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Show Live, click that one, then scroll down the page, right? Right, now there's 2 columns. Look, today's show deals, that's what you've seen already. But then on coming up on today's show, you click on there. And then these are the patterns we didn't cover in the first hour. This is what we're about to do now. Then we've got another Kaffe hour. Fabrics, quilts, and everything like that. Keep going there, keep going on, keep going on, keep going. Right, here we go. Ready. There. There it is. What's the postcode? What's the item code? SJL898 is your item number. There it is. And it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Back to the quilt. So here we go. Look, I mean, you get a huge sweat. This is like a bolt of fabric. Look at this.
It says 3.65 metres.
Oh, my word. Look how much. Look, get loads and loads of this one. I mean, this is beautiful. You can make a dress out. If you didn't want to make a quilt, you could make a dress out of this, couldn't you? How beautiful is all of that, right? There's so much of it, look. There's so much of it. How beautiful is that? Beautiful. That's called cloison. Cloison. It's one of his favourite fabrics, one of his most popular fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got jumble. Oh, sorry, Katherine, can you pass me that? Sorry. How much jumble is in here then? Thank you.
65 centimetres. It's just the central square.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame, because you need 75 centimetres to do the front of your blouse, don't you?
Well, it depends how big you are.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you see, because I just like the fact you've got jumble, and we haven't got any jumble today,
Yes.
you see. Anyway, I'm just thinking you could make a skirt and your blouse.
I think my sundress would look lovely in that.
I was going to say, how much do we need for your...
You need, 2.7 metres for my
So,
sundress.
okay, we're going completely off kilter here, not making a quilt. You could make Catherine's dress out of here, the one that sold out and sold out and sold out. Then with the leftover fabric, you could make the collars and the cuffs or something like that. You can make the front out of this.
Yeah.
And then all of these could be the rest of your blouse. Just saying. But then you've also got all the plains as well. Now, none of these pieces are small. I'm not going to unravel them all because poor old Dan, he's not very good at folding. He hasn't learnt folding yet. But, you know, we can see him struggling. He's got a 10-inch charm pack over there and he's struggling so badly with it. Right? All of that fabric is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, right? Now, what I need to explain is there are a couple of mistakes in the pattern, but you will be getting an addendum in your pattern I haven't got it here now, but you will be getting an addendum in your packet in your box to say what you have to change, sort of thing. Because it's not difficult, is it?
No.
Not difficult at all. So it's 189.99. It's on 3-way split, pay 63.33 3 times. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, so, Katherine, I've just said it's easy to make this one. That's right. Where do we start when we get the fabric then?
Where we start? Well, you can unbox it, stroke it for a while, get excited, which is what I always do. You've got a lovely little key to show you which fabric is which is always really helpful. And then you've got a really nice cutting list, which lists it fabric by fabric.
Can you move a tiny bit to your right?
Yes.
The machine. I need to move.
Is everything in the wrong place today?
Not your fault. It's not your fault at all. We'll blame Dan.
That better.
There you go. Is that all right, Charlie? There you go. Perfect. Thanks, Katharine. Right.
We haven't got a little cross anymore. That's
No,
what it is.
mine will cross on my table's in completely right over here. Mine is right over the other side. Right.
So you can work your way through your cutting. I'm just going to cut one of the strips. So WOF, width of fabric. If you're new and you're not sure. So we're just going to square off our fabric, and it's a 5.5 inch strip because we're cutting 5.5 inch squares for all these lovely half square triangles. So they're a nice size for making half square triangles, not too fiddly and small, nice big ones. So line up one, hang on, let's get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And we'll swizzle it that way. It wants to move. If you've got a stripology ruler,
Oh, yes.
you'll whiz them out.
Yeah.
Because they're always handy, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is the tripology in stock? Oh, actually, no, don't worry.
Now I would, and the ones I cut earlier, I did do this at home, and I best pressed them.
Oh, okay, I've got best press. Oh, hang on, we'll wait. We'll do that later, yeah.
Just because it just makes them a little sturdier.
Yeah.
Especially when you're cutting your half square triangles up.
Of course.
So I've gone through and just prepped them all, and I don't know, it just makes them a little bit less floppy. Mm-hmm. So you've got pairs of colours for these half square triangles. You've got your navy and lilac, the two blues, and then it's a sort of a bold blue and a lavender, isn't it? So you can put them into their sections. See, I think, as I'm standing here looking at it, because obviously when I haven't seen the made up finished sample before I come, and I walked in and I literally went, oh my goodness, that's enormous, isn't I? But you could decide, do you know what, I don't want to make it quite that big, and you could finish it there, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
And then you'd still have all that extra.
And all of that left over as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, totally, you could finish it there.
Yeah. So, you know, there's things you don't have to make it as big as it says. So, our half square triangles, we're going to pair them up. Do you want me to use that little ruler, John?
Oh, yes. Which one would you like?
Slightly smaller, thank you. So these are really handy when you're doing half square triangles because you can sort out, you can get them all prepped up. You're going to line your point up with the point of your fabric, and if you draw down either side, these are your stitching lines. So I think that makes it easier to be accurate than if you draw a central line. It's got its sticker on. It's not.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I'm just going to move out of the
Lou
way.
says, I know this is not related to today's show, but just want to say, I did the Eleanor Explore 220 on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, and it arrived yesterday. Thank you, Sewing Street. Wonderful service, and excited to play over the weekend. Aww.
So if you haven't got one of these, you can just draw a line down the middle, but I would definitely recommend getting one because I think
we'll
makes
put
it
all
faster.
the graphics through of all the accoutrements later on.
So I'm just going to mark up a few because then we can stitch a few. I think I've got a slightly non-square square there.
No.
We'll see how it goes.
Do you have to cut them down afterwards? Or
You do have to trim them,
okay.
yeah, if you need to. So, and you do get a more, a more accurate half square triangle, don't you, if you trim them down?
Yeah.
Nobody likes doing it, but it does work out better. So each square is obviously going to yield 2 half square triangles.
Yeah. Do you need to put right sides together or wrong sides?
I need to do right sides together. I'm just picking them up, aren't I?
Oh, okay.
Not putting them together correctly. So, yes.
Yeah, before you sew those.
I think you're very right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, right sides together. Definitely not quite square, but we'll carry on.
Yeah.
I obviously wasn't measuring very well. I tend to put a pin in just because it's just going to stop it moving around.
Yeah.
And obviously, because I've got my stitching line, I don't need to worry about finding a 1/4 inch seam. I can just go in the centre and follow my line. So it makes it nice and easy. And you can get a few marked up and you can chain piece these. This actually, although it's a massive quilt, would go together really fast.
Yeah. The thing is, it's so huge. I don't think they've sent it off to a long arm quilter, but I think I'd want to send it off to a long arm quilter.
Oh, I definitely would. They've not done a huge amount. They've done a nice little bit in the middle.
But I'm wondering, yes.
That's like a butterfly.
Yeah.
That I don't think. Well, maybe it's been done. I don't know.
Well, I was going to say.
It's very symmetrical.
I'm just wondering if they did that before they quilted the whole thing. Because it's not on the back. Oh, no, it is. It is.
I'm just gonna trim these because they are literally 1/8 of an inch wrong on this edge, and it's really annoying. It just shows you have to be very careful. Everything's sliding around today.
Oh, no.
That's better. Look, you can see they just weren't quite square. That's better. That'll be better.
When did you cut them?
The other day.
You're tired?
Yes, probably. Or rushing or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not long now to your holiday, is it?
No, not long at all.
You made your outfits?
Well, I've made my mum's.
Yeah.
And I haven't really had time to make myself one.
Aren't you making one for your daughter as well?
My daughter's not going. It's just me. To America.
What were you making? Wasn't there something that your daughter was going to as well? I've got my stories confused, haven't I? Anyway, only you.
Yes, I'm leaving the husband and children at
How
home.
brilliant.
It's the first. Well, my mum and dad are going, which is really nice. But I can't even remember the last time I went away without my family. I think it would be really weird, actually.
No, of course it will.
Probably before they.
I was going to say, and how old's your oldest child?
Well, Anna's 19 and a half.
Yeah, so it's
and I went away for work when she was just born once and didn't like it at all.
Well, no, not
So-
just born, yeah.
Yeah, so it would be
my
funny, won't
goodness,
it?
That'd be really weird. How long have you been married?
It'll be 24 years this year.
Oh, my word.
Yes. So, not doing too badly.
No, but I'm just thinking, so you hadn't been away on your own without him for like 25, apart from if you go working that time.
No. Very strange. I might like it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you might come back a changed woman.
A lady who comes to my dressmaking classes, her husband and daughter have been on a 9-month trip on motorbikes from like North America right down to the bottom of South America. So she's been on her own for all this time while they've been away. And she said it's so strange them then coming back. And
Yeah,
she's
but-
like got to like share her house and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
She got used to them not being there.
God, that's a long time to be away, isn't it?
No. No, I'm excited. It will be lovely. A, because I really like weddings, so it'd be so nice to go to a wedding. Can't even remember the last time I went to a wedding. And I'd be quite interested to see what an American wedding's like.
Yeah, no, exactly. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to one or not because my nephew George has already got married, as in they've done all the paperwork and then they're a married couple, but they haven't had a ceremony because, oh, you ran out of thread?
No, it's come unthreaded.
Okay, and they haven't had a ceremony and things like that because it was COVID and we couldn't get over and things like that. Now, I thought we were going over this October for the wedding in San Diego on the beach and everything, but I don't know if we are or not now. So we'll just be on holiday, I suppose, and no wedding. So it'll be interesting. Because San Diego's so laid back that it's kind of like there's always weddings happening on the beach and everything like that.
Well, this one's on the beach.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, on the beach in Monterey.
Oh,
I know.
you're kind of guaranteed lovely weather as well, aren't you?
Yes.
You're having an issue there.
I can't get it threaded. Give me a sec. Yeah.
Dan, can you have another machine standing by, please, like the 570 or something?
I might have to just do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh. Do you want my glasses?
I wonder if the needle's not quite in the right, not being pushed up, you know?
The last thing, let me go through the bundle. Don't watch, Katharine. Don't watch.
Sorry.
It's horrible. No, it's horrible.
I've done it.
Oh, have you? Oh, well done.
There we go. Now I have to have really weird prescription glasses because I've got one eye that does distance and one eye that does close up.
No.
Yeah, so I can't do that like, oh, I'll just get a cheapy pair of reading glasses.
No.
I have to
Well, you couldn't shut the other eye.
I'll just walk around like a pirate. No,
Oh,
it's
no,
not
there's definitely something wrong with
not
that.
happy, is it?
No, let me go through the bundle and Dan will set you up the new machine and everything. Right, the size of this quilt is enormous. For $189.99, the size of this quilt, it actually measures the shortest side is 2 meters 30. Right, 2 meters 30, and the long side is 275. Do you know what? I think that would go, touch the floor, go over my bed and touch the floor on the other side, that big. It's enormous, isn't it? How lovely is that going to be? All wrapped all over your bed and everything like that. Now, we haven't got as many of these as we would normally have, and there's an awful lot of people hovering with them in their baskets. It's a really, really easy make, right? A really, really, really easy make to do. I'll just quickly go through the fabric again. You get all of this. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's going to be huge, but it's going to be easy. All right over there, Katharine, right? And then Katharine just pointed out these two here. So this is your one set of half square triangles. That's your other set of half square triangles. And that's your other set there. These, like, you've got over 11 meters of fabric in here. Beautiful. And then you've got your jumble. This is literally just for your central square. Just for your central square. And then you make it, you make it like a medallion quilt. You put the middle bit in first, and then you build it round and round and round and round like that. Anyway, back to Katharine, to our half square.
We are working now.
Good.
Okay, I'm just going to stitch this one and then we will slice them up.
What size stitch are you using?
Oh,
you've gone.
it's on the normal.
Yeah,
we're on a different machine.
The good old reliable. Are you on the 570?
Yes.
Yeah, I love the 570.
Okay, so when you've got a load stitched, we're going to slice them up. Sometimes it's a good idea just to check before you slice them that you've done it the right way around.
Yeah.
Never
And
hurts
have
to
you?
check. That one I have. No, I think I'm all right.
Oh, good. It was only because I saw you pick one
I
up
know.
earlier and I thought, well, sure that's the wrong side.
It's always a good idea to watch me, John, honestly. I'm a liability. So we're going to slice down the middle of them. Okay, and then we'll give
Oh, no,
a good old,
no.
good old press. What's that?
Didn't think that last one cut.
Not right at the bottom, did it? There we go. Okay. Now it says to do your seams towards the dark side. So you want to get your seams really nice and, you know, pressed open as well as possible.
Yeah.
I have to do a lot of teaching people how to press because it's not like ironing.
No, no. Morning both. Got my shirt pattern already. I love shirts with mandarin collars. Good, because this one's got a mandarin collar. That was Beck's. Well, what's the difference between press and iron, Ben says?
Well, when you iron your clothes, you rub it over fast, don't you? You're like trying to get your ironing done
Yeah.
as quick as you can because no one likes doing it. So you kind of rub it over fast. But when you've got pressing your sewing, you've got to take your time and you've got to get it really hot and really
And you're
pressed.
not wazzing it all over the place. It's more about pressing the heat into the seam and into the stitches.
Lovely. And there's actually something, because I don't do very much ironing of clothes.
Do you not?
But, no. Not
Like your
fucking-
husband's shirts.
He does his own.
Well, mind you, that's hot. What's that?
Apparently I don't, apparently I don't do them very well, so I
Oh.
don't do them.
Well, no, that's the
I
trick,
have
though,
never
isn't it?
ironed his shirts.
No, that's the trick. You say, oh, I'll iron your shirts, darling. Then make a right bodge of them. And then he'll go, oh, no, right, I'll do them in the future.
To be honest, he's always ironed them. He likes them done a certain way.
Oh, okay.
So, that's
Well, my
fine.
dad was in the RAF, so he loved ironing and polishing and making steaming and everything that was done properly.
So we're going to get these nicely squared up to 5 inches. They're only just over, but it does mean if you've not been perfect like me, you can get them nice and square.
Yeah.
So that's good. So. No, guess what? She hasn't done the rotating cutting mat.
Oh,
I always
no.
forget, that we have these.
I'll run through all of this in a second.
But it's always, if you've got one, use it. I'll undo it in a minute. It's because you get used to doing things a certain way, don't you? Mm-hmm. So it might only be a whisker that you're taking off, but it's worth the doing.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Definitely, and it means that it will be so much more accurate. You can see I've got a really bendy edge there, but it's going to square it up and it's going to be nice then. There we go, much better. Shall I unclick this so it actually does rotate?
Okay.
I'm going to do it? No,
You got enough room.
I don't know.
Oh,
I've
now
done
you've
too
wrecked
much
it.
now. Oh no.
Do you want to go home?
Yeah. Broken the machine, I've broken the cutting mat. What have I done?
Nothing, it's just... There you go. But you haven't got enough room to get round, so let's move it over that way a little bit. I don't trust her to touch anything.
No.
Right, there you go. There you go.
Shall we swap? Would you like to do
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll show fabric to everybody.
Is that all I do? Show fabrics to everyone?
No,
What do you mean
not
that's
at all.
my job. Oh, he shows fabric to people. Good morning, gorgeous Katharine Wright. Love, love, love Kaffe Fassett Collector's Studio Fabrics. I've made some gorgeous bags and just finished making a Sussex seamstress blouse using some extra wide fabric. We've only got one extra wide fabric today. Who's that? Oh, what's she doing in there, Kat?
Kaffe fabric is my absolute favourite fabric.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. When I was a teenager, he didn't really do fabric then. He did all his knitting stuff.
No, and well, when I was younger, he did ermine tapestries. That's how I first knew him. Yeah.
Well, I, as a teenager, did a lot of tapestries, his tapestries, and I've got some of his knitting books. And I wanted to be a knitwear designer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Because of him?
I just wanted to be Kaffe, really.
Yeah.
Obviously, I am neither of those things.
Do you sell Kaffe fabric in your
I've had a date actually, but I maybe should.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, because you'd end up just saying, "Oh, just take this home," or just make something out of this.
I probably wouldn't. Yeah, you're quite right. And
you could quilt it on an ordinary machine, but it would be very, very bulky. Well, all they've done, I'll just explain to you, I'll go over to it if that's right, Charlie. All they've done for quilting is they've just done like a cathedral windows scallop round here. Can you see that? Sorry. They've just gone here, here, and here. That's all they've done on the pale half square triangles. There's and then what's in there? Oh, there's just
it's like
stippling.
a big stippling, isn't there?
Yeah. So you could do it on a domestic, but the air could be blue. Oh. That was a funny old shot, Dan. Is that what it's called? I thought they only did that on gems. He's looking at me like he thinks I'm crazy.
Okay, so right, I've got 4, so we'll start
Okay,
to put
lovely.
them together. Now they all go in the same direction, so we're going to put them together in pairs.
The thing is, if you wanted to, you don't have to make all those half square triangle higgledy-piggledy ones, do you? You could do, as long as you put them together in blocks of 4.
Oh yeah, you could put them in
do
any
whatever you
direction.
want, couldn't you?
So if you wanted to, you could make more of a pattern with them. You could do like a diamond,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Or
Do whatever you want.
Or
just
a diamond
keep
the
twisting
other
them.
way,
Yeah.
which is nice. You could change it up.
Yeah. Or you could do like a bow, turn to 2 opposite each other.
Oh, like a bow tie,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. See, you could do whatever you... Because it's all personal choice, isn't it?
Absolutely.
To me, that's a bit too busy. Those 2 half-square triangles going in all those different directions, a little bit busy. So I would do one of whatever you've just done, like move them round or make kind of
You could do,
flying geese, 2 flying geese out of them or something like that.
It's a pinwheel, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't see how it goes, but you can do a pinwheel. I can't. Well, you just, that's it. They go like that, don't they? That would be quite nice.
Yeah. Look, see. So if you wanted to, you could make all that going around the outside or down the side and things. It's totally...
So you could have quite a lot of fun with it, actually.
Yes, yeah.
And mix it up.
Or you can make,
definitely.
yes, completely mixed up. But for me, especially the ones across the top and the bottom, they're just a little bit too busy for me.
So we're going to a 1/4 inch seam now to put our squares together.
There's enough fabric in here to do the top and the binding. Obviously, you have to do your own. You'll need 7 meters, I think, to do the backing. So, no, 7.65 meters you need to do the backing. Oh, now, just to warn you, is our blue backing bundle still on the website? Right, don't buy it for this. Do not buy it for this. It's not enough fabric. We put together a bundle of 7.5 meters, and it's not enough to do the backing. So please don't buy the blue bundle that's in this hour to do the backing for this quilt, 'cause it's not enough.
But if you got some extra wide, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? You said if you got some extra wide. Did you say you got some?
We got one extra wide today. We had a show called Extra Wides, and there's one in it. You've got... Well, I'll add it up. You've got... I'll add it up. I'll be quiet for a little while because I've got to do bits for
You've got to do some maths?
Yeah.
So when you're putting these triangles together, you do want your extra bit at the bottom and top because that's your 1/4 inch for when you join them together. So don't think, oh, my point doesn't go right down to the edge.
Right.
And then we're going to put these together. Just lining up that seam.
There's 11.7 metres in the kit. 11.7 metres in the kit.
There was a total, you know.
What? Oh, no, I've had it up wrong. It's 11.4. 11.4. Oh, there is a total yard. I just sat there near the top. How did I get 30 centimetres too much? Anyway, there's 11 metres and 40 centimetres in there, including the binding. Yeah, why did you knew I was adding up.
I thought maybe you were doing something a bit different.
How silly it's there. I must have had my finger on top of the actual thing.
This one's come unthreaded now.
Oh, God.
What am I
What's the
doing?
matter with you?
What I don't
It's
know.
a new moon this week, that's why.
Is it?
Yeah. Or it could be the floor setting you up for failure. Don't forget you got the pattern in there as well, Ben. You're right.
Yes, I've started too close to the edge. I'm just like...
That was user error, not machine error.
Do you know what? It's nearly always user error.
I didn't like to say.
when the people, when they come and use the machines at the craft centre and they'll go, the machine's not working. And I mean, I've just had a whole load of like new machines. And I'm like, I know it's not the machine. It's nearly always user error. So I think it's me this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you know that Kaffe fabric, our fabrics are either 8.49 or 8.99.5 metre, aren't they? Right? If you work out this for this with the pattern off and everything like that, it works out to how much? Choosing the pattern 9.99, yeah. 7.89 for half a metre. 7.89 for half a metre.
Okay.
I can't get over how big it is. Massive.
It would, I mean, totally, I think, a king size and down the sides, wouldn't it?
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've only got a double, and it's not particularly very high, so mine will be drapes all over the floor, I think, on that one.
So there's our first one. Look, I've got a nice match in the middle, so that's good.
Oh, something's worked then.
Yeah. I'll go home now.
Yeah. Well, no, you've got a blouse to do yet.
Right, we'll trim these ones up and put these together and
Lovely.
then hopefully join them.
Yeah, so basically what you do is when you're sewing it together, you cut your square in the middle. Hang on, just get the overhead over to me. You have the square in the middle and then literally put it together like a medallion quilt.
Yes. So there's my square. So then that, you can see if I do another one, that's that side.
Yeah.
Can't see that. There you go. And then you've got the nice big pieces of floral in between.
Yeah.
I
think that floral was in our dark 10-inch layer cake earlier.
I think it's lovely. It's nice.
Yeah.
Let's get this right. Table's never big enough, is it?
No.
I think if I was going to make it all, I think I probably would send it away and have it
quilted.
Yeah, because I think you could do some really lovely things on it. Actually.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I just think sometimes it depends how good you are. My patience level isn't very high, and I know I'd get angry with it after a while because it's going to be quite heavy, isn't it? When it's
Yeah, and I just don't like quilting that much. I love doing the patchwork.
Yeah.
But I just don't like doing the quilting so much. Get the little dog ears off and then we'll whiz it together. I'm still rotating the square, not my mat.
Yeah, exactly. I came over and fixed it. The thing is, we like we're saying.
It's what you get used to do. Yeah.
Pardon? Okay, Ben says we're doing a thing. I don't know what that means.
We're doing a thing.
Okay, so we've just worked out. So you take money off for the instructions and the box and everything like that, and it works out at 789.5 metre. Ben's decided it's not enough. Not enough. Okay then. So we're now getting the instructions for free, as it were, pretty much. 179.99. Now remember, all of you've checked out already. You still pay the final price. You still pay that final price. So please don't worry about that. It shouldn't be that price. I know. I was in prep yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday. It shouldn't be that price. Works out now, if you take the instructions off, £7.45 for half a metre. For Kaffe fabric. I know. On Kaffe.
Kaffe Day.
Celebrating Kaffe Day.
You could make it a thing like Star Wars Day, you know?
You could.
You could.
£179.99. Look, what's that take the split pay down to? £59.99. £59.99. I thought you were going to iron on the ruler then. I was going to say, oh, that'll be all. A melted ruler stuck to my iron now.
Okay, let's put our two together. Hang
Oh,
on.
now
We're going to
different.
do that. That's it. If I was doing this one, actually, it's going to be like that.
One's an L and one's, yeah.
Yes. But you've only got these central seams to match, which is quite nice. Not a lot of matching. I find that often people, when they've started patchwork, they do want to make a big quilt because it's a really good thing to do. And actually, this would be a great big quilt to make if you haven't done a lot of patchwork because it's a nice, easy one that will grow quickly.
And also what I love is those sections of floral between the half square triangle ones. I always get stressed when it's like a narrow 2.5 inch strip because I'm always convinced I'm going to go wobbly on it. When it's a big, nice, chunky one like that, I kind of feel more confident sewing it together. I don't know why, because it's exactly the same, isn't it? But just kind of the fact that we've got 2.5, you always think it's going to go wobbly or something.
Yeah, and you'd notice it more, wouldn't you, if you were a mill out here or there. You're right. Okay. And so then this is going to go onto the top of your square. And it's the same size. Way.
Hey! Even with 2 different machines.
Put one in the middle. That's always nice when things fit how they're supposed to.
Oh yeah. I will be going through all the other things that Katharine's used in the hour once we do the roundup of the hour. The largest cave quilt at the lowest price we've ever done now. Largest cave quilt at the lowest ever price. I can't hear you, Ben. Charlie. No, I can't believe it. Outrageous.
So there's the first little bit.
Yep. And then you do.
I would do then the bottom.
4 at the bottom, which we would say.
And then you'd
do
put
the
your
longer one down the
sides on.
side. Yeah.
Then you'd put that on.
Yeah.
And then
But the same way, you do the straight piece at the top and the bottom, and then the 2 longer bits at the side.
Yes. And then I'd put that on, and then I might go, oh, I'll just make a nice lap quilt, and I'll save all the rest to do.
No, because you can make a lap quilt out of what's left over.
Yeah. Yes, you could make 2 small ones,
you could make 2 small quilts.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I still think you should save that fabric, though, for one of your dresses.
Well, I'm thinking that too.
Yeah, exactly. Right, here, 179.99. Let me tell you what you get in the box. You get the instructions. Now, remember, you will be getting an addendum because there is a mistake in the printing of these. Not our error, but Baldy Paul has arranged for the addendum to go in your box. So you'll be able to see that. So make sure you read everything before you start. Actually, the cutting instructions, nothing wrong with the cutting instructions. The cutting instructions are all perfect. It's just a couple of little errors where they've said where you have to lay it out and everything. So don't worry if you cut it out. You can cut it out straight away from these. But just read, sit down as you always do with a new pattern. Sit down with a cup of tea and a marker pen and just work your way through the pattern and everything. So you get 11.4 metres of fabric here. You've got your jumble, you've got your spots, you've got your plains, you've got your spots, you've got your plains, you've got your spots. And these are all big wedges of fabric. And then look at this. So much of this. I mean, look at this. I've folded it all up once, but look. How gorgeous is this? I'm going to knock my microphone. Sorry, Charlie. But look how beautiful this is. Look how gorgeous this fabric is. Beautiful shirt, lovely dress. And Kathy, if you've got Katharine's dress pattern, how many metres do you need for that?
My sundress 2.7, my elegant dress 2.
Oh, which is which now? Which is the one we did last, the one you made for your mum.
The easy elegant one.
The easy elegant one. That's the one I was thinking of anyway, yeah. But how beautiful is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, so that's the bundle, 179 time. Make sure you check out now because what you've done is you sat back and watched the demonstration. Loads you got in your baskets you do need to check out. You do need to check out now if you want that. We didn't have as many of these as we normally get, right? Because we didn't know how many people would want a quilt quite so big. But as Katharine said, you could make 2 smaller lap quilts out of it if you wanted to. Well, are they lap quilts though even?
Well, even then they'd be a good size.
They're decent size wrap around yourself quilt, aren't they? Garden quilts or whatever. So that's the bundle, Now, we also mentioned that you could best press. So we've got a big best press, Lavender Fields best press here. Beautiful. $11.99. Now the ruler that we were using was the 8. I've got the 8 and the 15-inch version. Thank you. Oh, 9. You see that? There you go. 9-inch version. To me, that looks like 8 inches. You see. $14.99. It's got 9 question mark. And then we've got the 15-incher. $15.99. Oh yeah, that hasn't got a question mark on that one. And then this isn't the rotary cutter that Katharine used, but this is a lovely rotary cutter. This is a Clover. Left-handed or right-handed, 45mm. Got the soft touch handle. It's got the locking away of the blade and everything like that. $12.99. Really, really, really good value for money. And then the wadding you will need for this one. Well, no. I'll rewrite that. I'll reword that because you need a wadding. If you would like 80-20, then this is the one for you because it's nice and wide. This one. 244 centimetres wide. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Cut to order, like on the bolt, like our fabrics are. Right, now, in an hour's time, Katharine will be back to do our pattern. Here it is, there's our pattern, the Chic Shirt. Okay, a third of the stock. No, you know we always order hundreds now because she's the best-selling dressmaking pattern. No pressure, Katharine. We've sold a third of the stock already, and we haven't even got to it yet. Now, the fabrics have been put on that hour, the bundles and the fabrics have been flying as well. What am I trying to say? How... Is it advanced beginner? Words.
How difficult?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't going to say difficult, I was going to say what ability, you know, what's...
confident beginner to intermediate.
There you go. So if you've done a bit of dressmaking, you can make it, can't you?
Yeah. I wouldn't choose it as my first project, but if you've
done
something... There's nothing too hard. No.
Only that, you've got to do inset sleeves. You've got a little cuff with a notch on it, and you've got a little collar to put on, and you've got a button wrap. But they're not difficult things. No. They're just things you have to get. The most difficult thing for me when I first started would have been putting the sleeves in because I was rubbish. When I first started, I was rubbish at putting sleeves in. Do you put them in on the flat or do you put them in in...
They are inset.
Yeah.
Because I like doing it that way.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it now. Yeah. But when you first...
Do you know what? I used to be rubbish at sleeves as well. Everything I used to make was sleeveless.
No, I'd find any reason. I'd do one of those medieval things or Elizabethan things where you finish the edge of the armhole off and then you finish the edge of the sleeve off and you put lacing between them.
Oh, no.
So you never had to inset a sleeve. You just had it laced on like that. Anyway, look, check out on this quilt, check out on the quilt because they're going to go. I haven't got as many as I normally would have. Please make sure you check out on the biggest quilt we've done, the biggest cave quilt we've done at the lowest price. I'll see you back here in about 4 minutes' time. Now, it was meant to be extra wide backings, but there's only one. But I've got pre-cuts, I've got quilt kits, and I've got loads more fabric. And you saw how, all the 44-inch wide fabric is going to $7.99. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, Debbie messaging saying it's her 65th birthday today. Happy birthday. And she's ordered herself the Kaffe Fassett Jars quilt. Did you get it with the free umbrella and the free book? That's coming up in the next, last hour. Let me just double check. So you can buy the little jars, right? You get the little jars and you get a free book. And you get the free... now, do you know what? I know... I'm going to put it up, Dan, so be careful. Watch your eyes. Oh, look at that. It's all right if you don't put it over your head. It's fine to put it up inside as long as you don't put it over your head. Oh, I want one of these. Oh, right. How many of those have we got? Ooh. No. It's the last hour. I'm thinking about how many, if I can have one of those umbrellas. Because it's free, the umbrella, isn't it? If you buy the quilt kit. Right, this hour was originally called Extra Wide Backings. Here is my complete collection of Kaffe Extra Wide Backings. Yeah, I love it. Love it. It's making my eyes go a bit funny. It's extra wide, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilt wear. Feels almost satinized, this one. Oh, it's called onion rings. You know, we're taking £1 off all our normal ones, our set 44-inch ones. We're going to do it to this as well. $13.99, black, extra white, with onion rings in black. You see, they don't look like onion rings, those things that are fried, aren't they? These look like you just slice through an onion. They're just onion. Onion. Or it could be, you know when you cut a tree down and you know how old it is by the amount of rings it's got. It's like that, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, now, Debbie, did you not hear us say happy birthday? Did you not hear us say happy birthday? No. We did say it, but I've just seen she's just logged back in again, so she might have been off and on again in between the thing because it came through at the end of the last hour. Anyway, 13.99 for half meters, cut off the bolt for you. Extra wide backing. It's lovely, isn't it? You don't have to use this extra wide backing. You can use it to dressmaking. Use it for anything you want, really. Oh, excuse me. Congratulations, Charlie. Oh, blimey, someone's a bit late. Get yourselves booked with John Scott for the wedding dress now. Have a great show. All watching now from the beginning. Oh, on catch up. So you'll hear that in 2 hours' time then. Oh, I know, Charlie. Hang on. So is having a... Oh, well, we can't discuss it in front of Charlie. We can't discuss the wet dress in front of Charlie. Well, I don't know. She'll have to start saving her pennies. Is she? But nurses don't get paid enough money anyway. Oh, yes, she did hear it. Debbie did hear it. She got the book and the brolly. Oh, brilliant. Right, okay. But she'll need 2 outfits because they're going to do, I'm not going to tell you, but they're going to do an outfit for the wedding and an outfit for the party afterwards. We've just started. I've already done that. I know what you mean. Oh, I can't reach them. I can't, Dan, I can't reach them. Yeah, I've got to get a bit of energy from a personal training session later. Got a mat now. Put a whole mat down in the garage, and now the Indian bed's gone. The Indian bed's gone, so I've got lots of space in the garage, and I made Danny use up all the manure and topsoil and ericaceous soil that was in there yesterday. So that's all gone now as well. So anyway, which one am I doing first? Red, this one. Vineyard, yeah, vineyard. Here we go. Here we go, 47. Now, 47.99 is a brilliant price already. I think they might... That'll already have the crack. Oh. 44.99. 44. Yeah, just because we've done it in 1 hour, Ben, doesn't mean you have to do it in the other hours. Oh, I love this. I've got this fabric in my stash cupboard. I've got it in the black and the pink and the red. I absolutely love it. And a little bit of the pink is gone because I made Francesca's mum, Nonna, I made her some masks. It shows how it's been sitting there for ages in the cupboard. I made her masks out of it when she was in the nursing home. And they used to take her out walking and I made her some designer masks. Jumbo. Beautiful, gorgeous colours in here for £44.99. There's your brassica there. Lovely, beautiful. The uplifting. Isn't it brilliant what colour can do? You know what I mean? You only look at that and that's uplifting, isn't it? $44.99. %100% cotton. It says not suitable for sleepwear. Well, you know. Anyway. Beautiful. Vineyard, this is called. 2.5-inch strips. Don't think that'd go around my waist. Don't think I'd be able to make a belt test that one. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Well, Dan's going to have fun all afternoon, going to be rolling these up. So what's the cat's in to do what? Okay. $44.99. Think she's just come straight in from clubbing last night. Gorgeous. Right, next. Maybe that's how she dresses now as management. Green next. So this one's called Meadow. Le Meadow. $44.90. Oh, these are nice. Now, I don't know what, you know the colour therapy thing. Oh, colour therapy things, right? I'm just wondering what green means. Don't know what green means. Jumble. Nature, energy, life, zest. That's what green's all about. Relaxing as well, green. Alleviates anxiety and nervousness. New growth, rebirth and harmony. Beautiful. There's your disco mermaid's tails. Haven't seen that for ages. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous array of greens there. Imagine those in a jelly roll quilt. Collage of hills you could make out of these. That was Ben's suggestion, that one. You could, feel free to ignore it. You can have what? $44.99. Lovely. You're loving the green. You're loving the green today. It's because it's spring-like. Do you know what? When I was a child, I wouldn't eat cabbage. Oh, no, I don't know if I should tell this story. I hated cabbage. I absolutely hated cabbage. And then back in, I don't know why, and I love vegetables. I eat vegetables all the time. And then, this is very personal now, what I'm going to say, but it must have been a thing of the 60s. I got worms, right? I think everybody in the school got them, and we had to, the way you got rid of them was you fasted. You couldn't eat for a whole weekend, right? And then you had to drink this thing with milk with these bits in it, which obviously got rid of the worms and everything. And I just remember they were having cabbage with their Sunday dinner, right? And I just remember thinking it smelled so delicious, seeing it there in the colander and everything. And from then on, I loved cabbage. It's weird, isn't it? I haven't had worms since. So. Beautiful. Right, what colour next? Blue next. Is it still a thing? I know I know I do the cats. I get rid of the cat's worms and everything. Oh, it's still a thing. This is called Lake. This is called Lake, this one. Oh, I love it. Oh, Grandma's Garden. Beautiful. Oh. It's all themed. It's all done for a reason. $44.99. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Icy brassicas there. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look at that one. How lovely are these? All in the blues. $44.99. Remember the prices go back up at midnight tonight. So make sure you check out. Right, now I've got rainbow. So those three that I just showed you had already been opened, and Dan said you can open those. But here he goes. I've got a rainbow. Don't open those, he said. That's how Dan speaks. Right, now this is $47.99. $44.99. 44 rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. This is the best seller of the hour so far. All the colours. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? Oh, you get a bit of everything in there, don't you? Rainbow, always uplifting. Oh! Everywhere today, that one is, isn't it? Sands of Time. Morning, John. Love Kaffe in the middle of a mosaic grey quilt. Oh, Lisa, how lovely. Bore da. Diolch yn fawr. Nadolig Clywed. Welsh cakes. Beautiful. Araf means slow. Well, no, when I worked at Theatre Clwyd, all the signs on all the doors and in the foyer and if that all had to be in English and in Welsh. $44.99. So you learned a few words. Oh, I love that. I love the colours in there. Lots of you in for this one. Lots of you in for this one. Gorgeous. Dan. Would you like those back now? What's the matter? Don't open them. Don't open them. He's gone Irish now. Green first. I don't have to open this one because Dan's already opened it for me, look. Crash in. This is the green 10-inch layer cake, $44.99. So you get 42 10-inch squares in here. Oh, look. Disco Mermaid's Tails. Look, all these gorgeous tones. It's very fresh, isn't it, the green? Oh, now that one's called trefoil, that one. Only reminds me because it's Hannah's hair. These are her eyebrows, and that's her hair. Oh, there's buttons. Behind you. They're already started announcing all the pantos where everyone's going to be, aren't they? I don't get asked it anymore. Oh, listen, Becky was asking me to go to next year's panto. She was saying, she went to see last year's panto in Birmingham. She said, let's book our tickets now. And I went, I don't think you can book it yet. Oh, can you? What are you going to see? Oh, that's not a panto. That's not a panto, just to warn you. That's not a panto. That's a panto. Peter Pan's not a panto. Peter Pan's a show with music. On at Christmas. Beautiful. $44.99. That's that one. Blue. Yeah, I've got blue now. Don't open that one. Oh, now blue's been the most popular. In Birmingham. They're going to see Hamilton in Birmingham. It's never appealed to me, that show. Gorgeous, that one, isn't it? I'm going to see Two People Took a Cake Across New York. That's one of the ones I'm going to see. And there's another one. Oh, the one that's set in the block of flats in Sheffield. Now, did you know that a friend of mine's son was in the Arctic Monkeys? He was the drummer. Yeah? He left after a while. He got bored. In fact, he was in, when I did the costumes for The Life and Times of Henry Pratt at Granada TV, he played one of the little boys in it. No. He was in it through their height. He didn't leave before they got famous. He was in it, like he did a Jerry Halliwell. He was there with all the fame, and then went, I've had enough now. So, blimey, Rachel's. Oh, is it still Rachel next door? Yes, it is. Geodes. That's lovely as well, isn't the blue? Very, very popular, that one. $44.99. $44.99, that one. Oh, I love a 10-inch charm pack. Right, 5 inches now. Red first. I'm presuming that's 16, is it? Yeah, Vineyard. Yeah, Vineyard. Yeah. I just couldn't tell because this, yeah. Look, here we go. So these are going to fly at 50. That's your price, $15.99. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Beautiful. 5-inch charm pack at $15.99. Well, this one, Paul Smith. $15.99. Jumbo. Lovely patchwork jacket, maybe. How lovely is that? $15.99. Vineyard, that one's called. Vineyard. Right, now in the green. Hang on, I've got to put this away properly because it wasn't how to open that one. He's miles away, he doesn't know what's going on. He's in his own little world. He's in his own little world over there. We're not fighters, we're lovers, aren't we, Dan? Not really. You know, we're not fighters, though. Look, so I'll put that one away beautifully for you. Which colour now? Green next. $15.99. That's not me picking fights with them. It's them threatening to punch me. That's what it is. Levi done it. Now Dan's done it. No respect for their elders, these youngsters. Anyway, the John Scott Coffee will be happening in 2.5 weeks. The John Scott Cruise will be sorted on Tuesday. The John Scott Festival looks like it might happen now. What's outrageous? Well, you see, I'm 65 next year, so I might as well make the most of it. It's all happening next year. Well, the coffee's not next year, but everything else is next year. $15.99. I'm hosting the Village Fete at the end of June. I'll be doing Redditch, different county. Beautiful, $15.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Now we've got in the blue. Been the most popular. Never trust a man who always wears blue, they say, don't they? Don't know, because I only know that saying because I used to wear blue every single day. Yeah, everyone hated me. Right, here we go. These are lovely, these blues, aren't they? Same as the 10-inch charm pack, same as the jelly roll, design roll. Blue is the world's favourite colour, both for men and women, unless you're talking about cars. And I reckon that will have changed, because when they did the survey, it was red. I reckon there's fewer red cars around now than there were. A lot of people are buying that kind of grey that looks like undercoat. No, not even mushroom. No, like Airfix grey. You know what I mean? Like, it's not shiny, and it's like a matte grey, yeah. But like on really expensive cars as well. Well, the thing is, it'll date your car, won't it? You know what I mean? Beautiful, $15.99. $15.99. Do you pass by my house on the way to work, Dan? Where'd you come from? Oh, that's the completely opposite direction. Delphine's picking me up, though, on next Sunday, because we're going to the Malvern, not film festival, not doing film festivals, quilting festival. Sunday the 19th, Delphine and I'll be there. Swanning around. Loads of baskets, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Scissors, not teeth. Look at this, look at this, look at this. How beautiful. What is it about a rainbow? What is it that makes us all smile? Apart from the pot of gold at the end that none of us ever find. $15.99. Look at those gorgeous colours in there. $15.99. Beautiful. Right, quilt kits. You know, when you hit your funny bone, it's not very funny. Oh. Right, blue one first. One behind me. The one behind me, look. Now, we've done this recently, haven't we? 131 by 164 centimetres. 13th of April. And it goes to the most ridiculous price. Do it, do it, do it. $99.99, two-way split pay. Measures 131 by 164. Look at the gorgeous fabrics. You've got your lovely cream as your background. Then you've got your solid blues and your mushroom and your lavender and your powder and your, slate and your porcelain, I want to call that. Then look, you've got your shadow plants, you've got your DNA, you've got your paisley, you've got your chips, you've got your regimental fans. Now, have we seen the film with Kaffe wearing a shirt made out of that yet? No, we've only seen one film so far, haven't we? Right, one of the films coming up later, when he's talking to Rebecca Reed at the Festival of Quilts, he's wearing a shirt made out of that fabric. Then you've got Jumble. Then you've got Grandma's Garden. Oh, I missed out a solid underneath there. Oh, how gorgeous is that? $99.99. And it's really easy to make. It's beginner. Beginner friendly, this one. It's just a square with a frame round it. Limited now on that one. $99.99. Oh, there he is. Look. No, I'm not playing the film, but I'm just saying. Beautiful. $99.99. Check out the next break. You'll see Kaffe wearing that in the next break. Loads in baskets. Beautiful. What date was it, sorry, again? April the 13th we did that. Look at that. Look at those blues there. And then you've got the blue. I've also got it in pink, coming up in pink in a minute. Pink one will be going to the same price, obs. Well done, well done, well done. Now I've got in the pink. $99.99. Why can't I open this one? There must be a bit of sellotape holding it somewhere. Oh, Dan. Here we go, Art Gallery in pink. Look at this one. Right, okay, so here we go. So let's have a look. We've got lavender. We've got, not scarlet, what's that red? Crimson. Then we've got, it could be a sangria, that one. Then you've got your pink. Then I think that's sangria there, that one. Then you've got your red. Then you've got your white. Then you've got your pink. Oh, look at those. And there's your background. Just the solids on their own are gorgeous, aren't they? And your instructions. But then you've got jumble. You've got bead curtain. You've got another jumble. You've got convolulus. You've got spot. Oh! No idea what that one is. It's called lichen. Well, I lichen that one. Little Paul. I'm channeling Little Paul today. And then meadow. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? $99.99. Sam will be making an announcement next week about that. Not here. That won't be here. That'll be on my website. But it's next May. And it's going to Scandinavia. Beautiful. $99.99. Oh, which one? Which mat? No. Because it's the same body as the 680. No, you don't want to put a brother on it because it's an Elna mat. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you were filming it. Who was that then? Oh, I thought it was it sounded like Alan. Beautiful. Love this one. $99.99. Barry's wife makes the best cakes ever. So it's this pattern, but in the pink. Look, there you go. Gorgeous. Right, let's do a romp through some fabrics now. Oof. Oh, now, some of these, not these colourways, but some of these patterns appeared in the first hour. Now. Right, so let's do your Aboriginal dots, I think they're called first. You know all of these go to $7.99. Oh, that's a lovely green, that one. Hasn't been given a colour. Oh, leaf. Leaf, this one is. $7.99. Then we've also got in the yellow. Well, have they called it yellow, though? If that one was leaf, this will be sunshine, I imagine. It won't be anything as obvious. Oh, gold. $7.99 for half metre. Why? Beautiful. Wait, this is lovely. I've not seen the pink one before. Oh, now, how weird on my telly. I can't see any of the patterns. They're just coming to view now on my telly. Can you see them? $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely, lovely colour, that one. In fact, all three of those were lovely colours. Then we had it in the blue in the 8 o'clock hour, remember? Right, now I've got feathers. We had these in different colourways earlier. This one's in your green and blue and turquoise. Right, crash in. Oh, be careful. He didn't slip, he just tripped. Well, no, he didn't trip either, he just stomped. $7.99. Oh, Derek. Derek, you've missed loads of purples, met fabrics in the 8 o'clock hour. Be livid. Oh, what day of the week is it? He must be, is it school break? Are they on holiday in Scotland, or is he in his break? Or is he teaching? Just do this, everybody. I'll be back with you in a minute. Beautiful. It's Friday. 5 to 5. It's cracking back. Right, now I've got brassica. We did have brassica earlier. In fact, I think we had this I thought we had this colourway earlier. Obviously not. Sky. This one's called Sky. $7.99. All of these fabrics going to $7.99. Ricky Doodless. Oh, talking. Estelle, I had all the windows open yesterday. It was so lovely, and I was cleaning out the room, ready for the furniture to arrive for the sewing room. And I heard this noise. I thought, oh, that sounds like a bumblebee. And I turned round. It was like a super wasp. Are they hornets? It looked exactly like a wasp, but just like kind of elongated a bit. Oh, he frightened me. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know that was a hornet. I always thought a hornet looked like a dragonfly. Oh, no, the noise was phenomenal. Yeah, right, here we go, cactus flower. Beautiful, in tawny, that one is. Oh, what's the matter with my mic? Oh, we'll sort my microphone out in the break if you can hear it at home. Right, now I'm going on to, we had this in mint chocolate chip earlier, didn't we? Guinea flower. Guinea flower in red. Now, do you know what a guinea is? Do you not know what a guinea is? It's a pound and a shilling. It's a pound and a shilling, I think, isn't it? Pound and shilling. Or a guinea fowl, which you can buy in Stratford-upon-Avon. The guinea fowl bird you can buy in the agricultural farm, not farm, but auctions, where you go and buy your sheep and your cows and everything like that. You can buy guinea fowl. And they do trade in guineas in some places, but it's a pound. I'm sure it was a pound and a shilling, wasn't it, a guinea? 13 shillings, that's right, 13 shillings. Here we go, is it playing up still? $7.99, $7.99. Oh, let me have a look. They are wood wasps, John. Not as nasty as the usual one, just big. Love you from AL in Staffordshire. I should know who that is, shouldn't I? AL. Oh, it didn't attack me or anything like that. Hi, everyone. Came out to the supermarket yesterday and the car was surrounded by a swarm of bees. Managed to get in and move it, but all a bit scary. Oh, Donna. Now, they say if you open it, because bees travel in swarms, don't they? And they've just stopped for a rest. So you mustn't try and disturb them, mustn't hoover them up or anything. Just leave them where they're, and they'll move on eventually. Not if you've got to get in your car and drive, obviously, because you have to get home and everything. Now, you can call a bee man, but you don't want to. They're just resting. And if you can give them sugar and water and everything, that helps. Right, so now I've got these here. This is the convolulu one, lotus leaf. Now, contrast earlier was like dark brown, wasn't it? Excuse me. $7.90. Oh, it's lovely though, isn't it? Imagine that in a summer frock to go to a wedding. What are the Margaret, all these fabrics are all 44 inches wide. They're all 44 inches wide, these. $7.99. Your mic is actually quite uncomfortable to listen to. Right, okay, get me another mic. Is that better? I've not got it plugged in. I've just literally, because it's so close to the break, I've just literally plugged it to me there. Is that better? Oh, okay. Right, okay, moving on. Thank you, Dan. Being uber efficient. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, lotus leaf in. Are we calling it magenta? Oh, red. Sue said yes, thank you. What's the matter? What does that, I don't know what that means. Oh. And is it the weather causing it? Does it get bigger because when it's warm? Beautiful. Well, you know, like metals expand if they get warm. Do the Wi-Fi waves get bigger if they get warm? Right, now I think I might be back to Shaggy. Shaggy! In the yellow. Oh, I love it. Look at that. $7.99. $7.99. Morning, John. Love Kaffe in the middle of the mosaic. Lisa, you told me that earlier, Lisa. Da, da, da. Yeah, he's talking gibberish in there now. Oh, wait till you see this next one. It's still Shaggy. Oh, that's stunning. Look at the cut. Well, I'd call it orange myself, but I don't know if he's calling the flowers or the background. The background's definitely orange. At $7.99. Lisa Lamb's got lovely velvets on Sunday. This isn't velvet, this is a cotton, but Ben's just saying it looks like a velvet from where he's sitting. Shaggy. Okay, chrysanthemum. No, it must be the flower. Must be a kind of flower, mustn't it? $7.99. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely delicious. You might have to bring something forward, or you. Oh no, we'll see. Shaggy in the black. Oh, no, this isn't shaggy. This is Japanese chrysanthemum again, this one. They've been trying to test me now, haven't they? Oh! Something gone wrong. £7.49. That's outrageous. Outré. It's gorgeous, but it's only £7.49. It's lovely. Now, is that in contrast? Oh, no, that's blush, you see. Lovely. Now, I'm going to Japanese chrysanthemum again, a different colour. Oh, no. Magenta, they call this one. They must be talking about the biggest flower then, mustn't they? Because that one there was, anyway. £7. I don't know why that's coming up at £7.49. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, that one. Now moving on to Mille Fiori. Oops. I've got the red one. Yeah, I've only got it in red and light lime green. £7.99. That's rich, isn't it? That'd be lovely as a bag lining or something like that, wouldn't it? £7.99. Beautiful. And then I've got it in a limey colour. Oh, it's just called green. But you know it's going to £7.99. Oh, how fresh is that one? It's like a, what's that song? Like a circle in a circle, like da 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 da. Windmills of your mind. Beautiful. 3 more. Oh, are they the same or are they not? We'll see now. Roman glass. Here we go. So I've got this one first of all, which is your paperweight in red. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oops. Oh, now hang on, I'll go to paperweight in blue next. Bringing me something else then. 7 foot. Why? I don't know what's happened with these last few. I'll tell you, they're on the. Oh, no, are they not on? Are they on 12 o'clock, Charlie? Dum 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 dum. You should have been a policeman. Oh no, you'd have had to tuck your hair in the helmet, wouldn't you? Yeah, wear a beanie. And then here we go, the green one now, which is your Roman glass. £7.49. Oh, in emerald. They've called that one. Emerald. Esmeralda in Portuguese. You can take that one. He doesn't want to. Fine. Make your mind up. Right, a couple of patterns that we think would look nice in Kaffe fabric. We've got a half square triangle twist quilt by Susie Duncan. What you need to do is get some plain cream. How much do you need of cream? 1 metre of the cream. $9.99. You've got 8 pages of wisdom there. Oh, these are different layouts, look. So you don't need to do it like that if you don't want to. I quite like that one there. Beautiful, $9.99. Oh, Vida. Oh, now, here you go. This is what Vida's saying. It has been reported in the news today for a severe geomagnetic storm which can bring chaos to mobile phone networks, GPS satellites, and power grids. Maybe radio mics. Maybe. Where's that from, Vida? What black web have you gone to for that one? Okay, and then we moved on to Lucy Pickersley's Crown Way. $9.99. Oh, it's in the Daily Mail. It's in today's Daily Mail. Oh, Ben reads this when he gets home. He hasn't got time to read it. It hasn't been delivered by the time he gets here in the morning. $9.99. Right, we're going to go for a break now. Is that right? Only because the next Kaffe film's slightly longer. It's taken a couple of years ago at Festival Quilts where he was meeting Rebecca, I was going to say Victoria then. Rebecca Reed. Rebecca Reed. So please enjoy this. And I'll see you back here. Oh, with Katharine Wright's Blaz.
Okay, I just want to ask you now about the quilts in more detail because that's really important. So, just to ask you about what they represent and any technical details that people would want to know. So with lavender and sage, I'm starting with that because it's my favourite.
Yeah.
It looks really complex with its gradual shading.
Yes.
Is that, if somebody had bought the kit, that's fine. If they were doing it themselves, is it really important, the positioning of the fabric? How would you graduate the colours if you wanted to do that yourself?
First of all, you get a work wall, which is a flannel background.
Oh, your design wall.
Yeah, and then your pieces stick to it, and then you arrange it, and you stand back, and you have a little reducing glass, so you're looking at it reduced. Stand on your head, do whatever you have to do to get a different slant on it, but just keep looking at it until it has a harmonious excitement to you. I mean, because what you want is for things to blend, but not the whole way. If it blends the whole way, then it becomes a big pot of marmalade. It's just like chop suey.
So it needs to blend and then have a change.
And then suddenly have a change, and so you get some definition. You get a nice square of definition. And this quilt behind you, for instance, I mean, what I love about this kind of layout, it's very, very simple. You get a big blast of the print, and they're big scale prints. You need a big piece of it to see what that print is about. And you get it there, and yet, because of the sashing of the little woven stripe in between, it makes this definition. It's very simple, but and of course the color makes it hold together.
It does. The bubbly one, that's the same as lavender and sage. Yeah. So why did you call it bubbly? Because I know why you've called that one lavender and sage, because it is.
Because it was like pink champagne.
Okay.
It was fizzy.
It is fizzy.
Yeah,
it is fizzy.
Yeah.
Okay. The checkerboard of checkerboards, which is behind you.
Yeah.
You say that you were inspired by the African Kente cloth for that.
Yes.
What are you often inspired? I mean, it's beautiful. I've seen all the cloth, it's fabulous. Are you often inspired by fabrics from other countries and traditional ones? What are your other favourites?
You know, I mean, the Japanese boros, you know, which are made by the peasants, you know, who take their work clothes and cut them up, make these wonderful blankets for their beds, which have become art pieces around the world. I mean, those things have inspired all of us designers.
Right.
And that, again, is a wonderful dark palette of, you know, usually dark indigo blues and so forth. So that had an influence on this. I was going for dark, the darkest, richest colors. And then just little cracks, a little tiny bit of color in the corner. The shell that has a lovely bits of rust and orange and so forth to go with these blues. But I love all the blues and the dark. And also, between every block is the woven stripe that we get woven in India. These are hand woven fabrics.
Oh, okay.
And so I've used that all through.
Which is in the topiary as well.
Yeah, in the topiary one, and in this one all the way through, we've got the stripes. And that, I used to go for very colorful stripes, lots of different complex colors. But this time I've just gone for 2 colors because I like the boldness, the kind of Regency stripe of it. You know?
Yes.
So that's fun.
Okay. Cold frames. I love cold frames. Again, it's almost as if the castle inspired you to do that because of the door.
Didn't it go well with that doors?
What are those things called?
The studs.
Those wooden things.
Yeah.
So hot frames and cold frames, which is your favourite?
You know, they're both so different. You know, the hot colors with the oranges is very, very powerful. But I think probably the cold frames.
With saturated red, you've chosen obviously mainly reds and oranges, but then you put that addition of blue in it.
Yeah.
Wow, why blue?
You know, with all that heat, you got to have something to cool it down a bit, which becomes a spice. Well, see, that's my blue oranges against a pink background.
Yeah.
And there's just something about it. I find that when you have a lot of sizzling hot, you need a complexity. So that cool streak of blue through it just kind of gives
These are great design tips.
Contrast, yeah.
And the topiary, which we've already talked about. So it really does echo the topiary garden with its borders, enclosing these flowers. Yeah. Was that the intention?
Well, yes. The dark palette was to go with those wonderful...
But did you design it thinking, I'm going to do a topiary garden? Or did the name...
No, I had seen the topiary garden. This was designed specifically for that garden.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Vintage library.
Yeah.
When you chose that, because in your book you explained about how you love all these books, did you choose the fabric print in the centre first and then the fabrics around it, or the other way around?
I did, because I knew I was going to have all these warm, leathery, books and these, it was all caramels and lovely golden colors. And so, again, I wanted something a little bit different in the thing, and they had that sky blue, that lovely soft sky blue against those poppies. And I thought that was a perfect way to bring it in.
It's that time, it's that time, it's that time. Katharine's new pattern. Now, remember, when we brought you the last dress pattern, we sold out hundreds, we got more, we sold out hundreds, we got more. She came back a week later and she sold out on that show. They sold out on that show as well. So before I bring the graphics in or anything, tell me where the ideas from the Chic Shirt came from then.
So it's in my perpetual hunt for the perfect top. I never wear a shirt like you wear because I've got a fairly full bust and they always gape.
Right.
So I don't really like...
That's my problem.
It's like really annoying when you get that button bit that gapes. So this doesn't, because it comes down lower, but not too low.
Yeah.
It also isn't complicated, so it hasn't got a really complicated placket and buttonholes and stuff that you can mess up at the end, because that stresses
Nothing
me.
worse is you make
that
a
really
blouse
stresses me.
and you've got to sit. And
exactly.
We all can do buttonholes every day of our life, but you've got a finished blouse in front of you and you're like, this is going to mess up this, and it's that negative energy.
And you know, it's that one at the top that everyone's going to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
exactly.
there's none of that.
Yeah.
And it's just things that I really like in a top, like I really like a 3/4 length sleeve. I don't like a really stiff collar, but I feel it's a fairly smart shirt. You can dress it up. I mean, I've got it on with jeans, but it kind of elevates your look there.
Well, yeah, but like you say, you can wear it with jeans, but you could also wear that with a gorgeous power suit. If you are a businesswoman or got a meeting to go to, or something where you want to impress, or going out for lunch with the girls with a really gorgeous skirt, you can wear it whichever which way you want. Right, are we ready? Let's do it then. £17. Now, please, please, please remember, each time we bring a Katharine pattern, what's called the Top Stitch Makes, not Katharine pattern, but anyway, they sell out. So please, 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 goes from a size 6 to a 26, and it's just going to flat, because we sold a third of the stock before we even came to this show. More than a third. Where are we now, Ben? A third of the stock, right? A third of the stock has gone. How many? Okay, 40 have just gone into baskets like that. 40 like that. Now, you know by now, so the last one was called the Elegant...
Easy and Elegant.
Easy and Elegant. The one before that was called...
Cool and Comfy.
Cool and Comfy. You see, we know, if you've had one of their patterns, you know how they work now. You know how easy they are to make. You know how perfect, because the way you go about it is you make each size, don't you? And then anytime someone comes into the Leicestershire Craft Centre, you go, try this on. What size do you buy at the shops? Try this on. Try this. This is one super shirt. Got to get it from Barb. There you go. But basically, you get... Not fit models, I don't mean fit models, but models who do fitting as a job. You just get anybody that walks in.
They're all my lovely, and often my regulars, my lovely dressmaking regulars.
And you say, so what dress size would you buy if you went to the high street? You go, right, try this one on, then try that one on. And they'll go, oh, no, it's a bit here, a bit... That's before it goes to production, isn't it? That's like
Absolutely.
all the sizes. And then everyone tries it on and everything, and they make all the adjustments they've got to make. So you know they're real women's sizes, basically. That's what it's all about. Sizes 6 to 26. I'll show you inside now. So you inside the little booklet, you get here where you can write notes and write notes and everything. You get your little book here with all of your instructions. I can't hear you, Ben. Oh, 60 more have gone into baskets now. Check out, check out, check out. So everything is in there. Then you've got your pattern pieces here with all of your different sizes on there, and a really lovely little folder to keep it all in. So you haven't got messy things. And then when you finished it, put it on the shelf, and it sits on your sits on your bookshelf like that. So they're all going to be because the others are like this, aren't they? So they're all going to stack. Admittedly, there's only 3. Is it 3?
No, I've got about 6 different ones now, because I've got things like the apron and my fat quarter skirt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've done that like this now?
Yes, they've all got this branding.
Oh, wow.
And my pinafore. So,
yeah. Oh, so there's a collection coming.
Little collection coming, yeah.
Okay, so I know what Kate will ask for next. Katie Merseyside will ask for the perfect pair of trousers.
Yes.
Yes. They're not so easy to do.
They're not so easy, no. And I've got one more dress that's currently in production.
Right.
And then my next kind of raft of ones to do does include a trouser.
Yeah, because I know that lots of ladies can't find the trouser. And I know they're more difficult to do because it's more difficult to fit and everything. But if you can, like your dresses, like your blouse, now like your apron, if you can get a pattern that will suit every shape, then you're made, aren't you, really? Well, not made, you know. But...
Well, I shall work on it.
Yes, but the thing is, I say this every single time. From thinking of a lovely blouse to sitting down, designing it, working out what the sleeve's going to be like and everything, then drawing a pattern just to fit you, or Katharine, then grading it, then testing it, then grading it, then getting people to try it on, then getting the thing sized. Printed up, then getting the photographs done to have it printed and everything takes an awfully long time. Like you say, you've got a dress in production at the moment. When will that be ready? No pressure.
Well, I'd like to say in the next couple of months, but I don't know. It depends what comes up.
Yeah, that's good in the next couple of months. But then you've been on it. You must have been on it for a few months.
We did the initial 12 back in November.
Yeah, you see what I mean? So it's like almost, it'll be almost a year then.
Yeah.
A couple of months will be August, won't it?
Yeah.
So right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone now. I told you this has happened, so you've got to come through. Right, while you're checking out on your blouse, let me talk about some fabrics that we've got. Now, as you can see, Catherine's used jumble, she's used buttons, she's used paperweights, and what we got on the back, Milli Fury on the back. So if you buy the pattern, on it, it tells you that all sizes need 2 meters of fabric. All sizes, right? So you've got sizes 6 to 12 here. You've got your bust. These are your measurements here. And then they're the finished measurements, aren't they? Right? But here, it also, if you want to make it exactly the same as Catherine's, that depending on your size, but you need 3/4 metre for the front, 3/4 metre for the back, 1 metre for the sleeves and placket, and 1/2 metre for collars and cuffs. You'll have some left over because you're not going to use a whole 1/2 metre for collars and cuffs and things like that. So, but that's what you sort of need. But you might not want to do it with 4. You might just want to do it with 2. You know, or you might want to do the whole thing in one, because it works in all, doesn't it? You might want to do it in all one. So the bundles we've got today are to do it all in one fabric. However, you've seen how many Kaffe fabrics have I shown you so far? How many are going to go together? And I've got more in the next hour as well. So if you think about all the different colours and different ways you can put it together, you could even, I suppose you know what you could even do. If you bought the 10-inch square or the 5-inch square, you could do patchwork and then cut the patterns out of the patchwork.
Because you see, John, now I haven't made it up yet, but I think that this would also work quite nicely as a jacket.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And so what would you do? Use a heavier fabric?
So you could make it a slightly heavier weight fabric like a denim, but like you've just said, patchwork. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Would you quilt it as well?
Could do. Yeah, I'm liking that idea.
Yeah. But then you also need, if you're going to quilt it though, no, I'm going to be serious now. Yeah. Please, you're going to have to be careful because as soon as you quilt everything, the inside will be slightly smaller, won't it? So it's fine body-wise, but you just have to be careful.
Yes.
And I'm not trying to put you off by any means, because I think it's a brilliant idea.
But you might want to size up.
But yeah, because if you are going to quilt it, I would go up to the next size, because the whole thing is going to get that little bit bigger, isn't it? And also, you might want to put a jumper on, like you're wearing it with your vest on underneath. but you might want to wear it with a jumper. If you're making a jacket, you might want to put a jumper or something underneath it, so you might want to size up. And there can't be that much difference on the shoulder seams just for one seam. So it's not like it's going to go suddenly from here to here on the shoulder seams, things like that. Anyway, please check out on that. Please check out fabric-wise. Now, we've got 3 Kaffe bundles here. Right, here we go. Look at this. £34.99. £34.99. Right. So it's shaggy. It's shaggy. Right, hang on a sec. So £35 at £17.50. £34.99. So, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, somebody's cheering next door on our fabrics. Yeah. Right, okay, now this is not meant to happen, but because we've done it with all the other fabrics today, it's only fair that we do it to this too. Right? Only till midnight, £31.96. Because that's matching £7.99 per half metre, which is what all the fabrics have been today. Oh, these three Kaffe bundles will be that price now. Not the others, just the Kaffe bundles. So this is if you make it all in the same fabric. That'll be stunning.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. £31.96 for that one. Then I've got the Milli Fury. No. Oh, yeah, Milli Fury. In the pink. This is sort of more gentle, isn't it? That one there is the shaggy. Is really like, here I am, I've arrived. This one's more like, oh, I'm just having a lovely, calm, peaceful day. Not £34.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £31.96. Fabulous. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got the Aboriginal dots in. Now, we didn't see this colourway earlier. We saw it the other way round. We saw the blue background with the white dots, but we didn't see the white background with the blue dots. Water, this one's called Water. 31.96. Beautiful. Now I'm going to do these bundles here. Yeah. Now, I've got 6 fabrics that aren't Kaffe. I know it's a Kaffe day, but it's obviously, Katherine, we can't make you all wear a Kaffe blouse. So now let's do this one first of all. This is Digital Lawn, John Loudon Vines. A gorgeous print, isn't it? I'm sorry. Right, cotton lawn is £8 half a metre. So this works out at £4.25 for half a metre, does it? Hang on. 4. No, hang on. 2 metres, that's 4 units. 4 into that goes £4.25. Oh, I'm sorry. 16. Right, no offence. Even if you're not making Catherine's blouse,
Yeah.
This is worth getting, just having your stash. 2 metres of this in your stash is beautiful, isn't it? Let me just see the width of this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at the width. Now, is it 100% cotton lawn?
Yeah, I believe so.
Super fine cotton. Oh, I have no idea. Anyway, I'm not going to go on. At $16.99. That's brilliant, that one. Absolutely, and it'll look beautiful. The thing is, right, what you could do is you could get a Kaffe bundle and you could get that bundle. They're going to look completely different, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But they're going to be gorgeous. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but so £16.99. It's £34 for the whole lot.
It's amazing.
Right, now, if you think most patterns, you've got to rethink your pricing as well, because most patterns are now £24, aren't they? Between £20 and £24 most patterns are now.
Some, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, just saying. I'll just be your business manager. What? Of course there's loads in baskets at £16.99. What do you expect? I'm moving on now. I've got some more. This is the only other super fine lawn I've got. Well, now it's exactly the same, so let's see if she's made the mistake twice. Yep, there you go. Beautiful. Now, that's a lovely demure one, isn't it? Now, also, this colour, and I don't want to be rude about people getting old because I'm ancient now, but this colour on ageing skin is beautiful because it reflects up here and it just reflects a bit of warmth. If your skin's getting... I've got loads of makeup on today. That's why people say when they see me, they see me off the show, go, oh, you look ever so well. I go, yeah, look, I've got loads of makeup on. If you've not got lots of makeup on and your skin's a little bit, it just lifts the skin. It's beautiful. And also, if you've got that V neckline, you're going to have like a wonderful glow of this kind of gorgeous colour. £16.99. It's cotton. It's cotton. No, right, let's move on. Right, now, these loads in baskets, check out. These fabrics need a good wash. Not because they're dirty, but they've got a dressing in them. So when you get these home, you're going to go, oh, these might be a bit too crap. Once you've washed it, they're cotton poplins. It will be perfect. And they're all paisleys. Right, I'm going to do the dark one first. Right, cotton poplin. Well, no. Now, cotton poplin on the whole is the price. I think. Well, put the price in. Yeah, I was going to say, that's still a really, really good price for cotton poplin, but that's the kind of price you expect for a cotton poplin. Oh, Charlie loves a paisley.
I like that colourway.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Well, it's because it looks very Victorian. That's why you're thinking about it being draped. £16.99. It's cotton poplin, paisley print in burgundy. 2 metres. Right, I was just checking the width of this because I think we've gone back to 44-inch wide. Yeah, there you go, 44-inch wide. Yeah, it's 44-inch wide, that one. Beautiful. You'd have to make summer curtains, not winter curtains, but yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So that's that one. That's that one. Then I've got it in no, pinky lilacing. I was just looking to see if it was the same print, but it's not the same print, but it's another paisley. It's OFLJ43. Oh, how pretty is that? 2 meters. This is brand new. The Jess has ordered this in specially because you asked for cotton poplin as well as the capes, didn't you? Mm-hmm. You asked for cotton poplin. So Jeff's... Look at the love. Look at that funny thing there on the selvage. What's that meant to be? I can't quite figure it out. It looks like little pretend rabbits or something. Anyway, it's Belly Boo or Bell Boo Boof. She's called Belly Boof. Oh no, Belly Boo fabric, not Boof. Anyway, putting that one away. Right, then I've got the blue one. Oh, you see, that's pretty as well. This is the same, but in blue. $16.99. Give it a good wash. That'd be lovely. It's just got some sort of dressing in it. So when you first pick it up, you'll think, oh, that's not going to drape very nicely. But as soon as it's washed, hang on, let's just do this. You see, as soon as it's washed, oh, it's going to be lovely. That dressing's coming out already. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? That's the blue one. And then I've got kind of a creamy, biscuity, I hope they haven't called it beige. Now, Dan, just so you know, the pink one didn't have a bag in the middle of it. Not much. He'll shout at me otherwise. It's not khaki.
Not remotely.
Not even in the same family. I don't know. Where's the khaki? Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what you'll get. If you order this code, that's what you'll get. You definitely won't get khaki. There's no khaki even in it. Anyway, so that's all of that. All that. Right, now I've got to tidy up. Oh, no, will I need some interfacing?
Yes, a little bit, yeah.
Little bit of interfacing. The Julia Roberts of interfacings. Well, no, Ben. $2.99. Right. I need to check out your baskets now. I just need to check how many are in there now. And how many have gone then? So once everyone's checked out, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's hundreds. That's hundreds, right? Over 2/3. You need to check out. There's still people got it in their basket. Once you're all checked out, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. And we're only, 18 minutes in. And you haven't seen it being made, how simple it is and everything. Right. I don't want to put you off, but I'm going to be folding a lot of fabric while you're sewing. Where are you starting? What are you showing us?
OK, so I've cut everything out. I'm going to just show you one of the darts. So we've got darts in the front and the back and a bust dart. So I'm just going to show you how to do the longer dart because that just gives you a nice shape.
Yes.
Yes. So you can see I've marked my dart points. I don't know if you can see that.
Hang on, he was just coming in to show it.
Just zooming in. I've actually marked it with a friction pen today, not tailor's tacks, but in whatever method you choose, okay? And you're going to pinch your fabric up. I like to pin at each end through my dot and then pin in the middle through my dots. Now, if you want to, you could draw in where you're going to stitch here because you're going to stitch from the middle, where it's wider, out to the points and right off the end so that you get that nice shape. So you want to go from the middle out and from the middle out.
Also, be aware, don't come to me, you can just listen to me in the background, but when you mark up your darts, remember each size, the darts are in a different place and they're a different size, aren't they?
They are, and each size is quite clearly marked on the pattern.
Yeah. I think people forget that things move when you grade up. Darts move to different places and they're different sizes and things to create that lovely shape.
Because the idea with this is it's not a particularly snug fitting shirt,
No.
but it has got a shape to it.
Yes.
So it, gives you a bit of a waist and a bit of a curve, hopefully. And then from the centre out. And don't reverse at the point of your darts. You need to make sure you go right off the end and then tie your ends in a knot so you don't get points.
That machine's not sounding very good.
It's sounding clunky as well, isn't
Yes.
it? Okay, so we'll just...
How much did you need for your, do you know the dress we just did? The last dress that you made your mum for the...
Is it, I'm trying to think, it's
Easy
three,
cheap.
I think is it 3 metres with sleeves?
You see,
think.
this
It really
this
would,
one
yeah.
would look absolutely. You'd need to buy 2 bundles because we haven't got it by the half metre. You'd have to buy 2 bundles of it. But wouldn't that be gorgeous in that dress? Also, you could almost think of doing the bodice in a different fabric to this because.
Yes, that would be nice.
It didn't have a slightly. Was the waist slightly raised? Am I
It
right
is,
in
yes.
remembering?
Yeah, you're
so it
right.
would be beautiful that you just had the skirt flowing from a different coloured bodice. Just a thought.
So when you press your darts, they want to go towards the centre. When you do your bust darts, they want to be pressed downwards.
Oh, hang on. Did you say you press yours to the centre?
I do.
Oh.
Do I do that? Do
Controversial.
you not think?
I always press to the
Oh, okay.
side seam. And like same with always press to the side seam.
Okay.
But it
Probably
doesn't make any
doesn't matter.
difference.
Probably doesn't matter that much.
No,
does
no,
it?
it doesn't matter. It's just the way I was taught, and that's the way I've always done it.
Oh, you're probably right, John.
I doubt it.
You're more professionally trained than me.
Trained, maybe. They were professionals.
Okay, then we're going to put our shoulder seams together, so right sides together.
Oh, Lo's in. Morning, working on a Friday, don't like it much. The thing is, she didn't say I'm at work, but she's watching the telly at the same time. She's an accountant. So if she's doing your accounts, if we've done something exciting, she could have added up wrong, carried forward and everything like that.
So shoulder seams and the side seams we can
Oh,
put
the side
together.
seam's got a lovely curve to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, yeah.
But you're not doing conflicting curves, so it's really easy.
No,
Yeah.
so it's really
Oh, yeah,
easy.
look.
And so there's your nice side seam giving you a shape. And if you wanted to lengthen it,
Yeah.
you just can carry that down.
Oh,
because
okay.
it's got the shape going outwards.
Right.
So you haven't got to cut it anywhere.
Yeah. So it'd be almost like peplumed if you carried it on. It'd have that lovely wide. Yeah.
I mean, I've gone for a length because I think it's quite a flattering length. Just
Top hip.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
covering your tummy.
Yeah.
But some people do like
No.
things lower, and so it's easy to lengthen if you want to. Where have my pins gone? What do I think? I think it's all about clothes that are comfortable yet flattering.
Yeah.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Absolutely. June's off to do another COVID clinic at 12. I didn't realise they were still a thing.
My mum and dad just had another injection.
Oh, are they a bit older than me?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not going to ask you how old they are on
No.
lifetime. But no, because I know obviously doctors and things have another one, but I haven't been called up for another one yet.
Okay, so we'll just pop these together. So your seam allowance is 1 centimetre
Lovely. All over.
all over.
Now, we've called it the Leicestershire Craft Centre Chic Shirt, but actually it's Top Stitch Makes, isn't it?
Yeah, so the brand of my patterns is Top Stitch Makes
Yeah.
rather than Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Oh, here you go. Over 70. Oh no, that's. I'm going to give away her mum taste now. Over 75 or immunosuppressed. Whatever that means. That means vulnerable. Is that vulnerable? Is that posh word for vulnerable? Okay.
Oh, people getting the jab.
Huh?
Yeah, it's all right. I've got what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Yeah. People getting the jab. Yeah. Not who's going to wear your blouse. And how would you finish your seams off?
I would probably overlock these as I went along.
Yeah. As in, would you overlock them together or would you overlock them as separate and press them open?
I'd overlock them together.
Okay. I think the
Because
thing
it's
is,
quicker and easier.
No, it's quicker and easier, but I wouldn't do that until I made my first one.
No.
Because if you want to let it out suddenly, then you've got your overlocking to deal with.
Yeah,
And you've got-
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely try on as you go, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Before you go and trim things off and chop things off.
Yeah, or before you make it out of your cave or whatever, make it out of calico or an old sheet or something, just to see.
Absolutely. I'd always recommend making a toile.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, although we try it on lots of people, everybody's different.
Completely.
Everyone's
Yeah.
different. And it's usually just little tweaky things, like you might just have to drop your bust dart a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just things like that. Right, so already you've got a nice bodice there. And then we're going to get into our little bits and pieces. So we've got the collar.
Right.
So I've interfaced one side of the collar only.
Right.
And it's a nice lightweight interfacing, so it's not super stiff.
Yeah.
And we're going
So do you make up the whole collar and then attach it?
Yes. So we're going to put right sides together, stitch round this top edge, curved edge. Ooh,
Oh.
without chucking it on the floor. So do this bit nice and carefully so you keep that nice curved shape.
Yeah. But don't panic, it's not a difficult collar at all. It's not like you're doing Revere
Oh, no.
airlift. It's
None of
literally-
this under... No.
Make sure you check out on your pattern now. Okay, now, I need to tell you, I've only got 50 left now. Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but hundreds have gone. There's only 50 left now. Once you've all checked out, there are 50 left.
Okay. So you might want to just clip into your curve a little bit just so it turns around really nicely.
So do you put your interfacing on the bit that's out that we can see or the bit that's inside next to your neck? Or does it not matter?
Outside usually,
yeah.
but it's not the end of the world if you do it the other way round.
Is it top stitched? Just a look now at what it's made.
That one isn't. That one is.
And that one is.
I think I've given you a choice.
Yeah, but then it depends on what on the fabric you use and what you want it for and everything, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
you didn't need to top stitch that first one, did you? Because that's like a heavier linen, is it?
So this is like a linen viscous
Yeah,
blend,
yeah.
so it's very drapey, that one.
Yeah,
That one is a cotton poplin,
yeah,
and then that's a linen cotton blend.
lovely. So you can make it in basically anything.
Any woven fabric.
Yeah. What have you put? Oh yeah, woven fabrics such as cotton, linen, viscose, and woven blends. Yeah. Oh, message side. Morning, John, Katherine. Fabulous shows this morning. Would this pattern be suited for a beginner in dressmaking? Keep up the good work, Mandy. Add. Oh, no, she's just ADD. Anyway, Mandy, thank you, Mandy. Now, that's a good question because you've got intermediate on here.
I've put intermediate just because I don't think it's a complete beginner.
Right.
When you compare it to some of the other patterns I've done that are just really, really simple, this is kind of the next stage. So, yes, I would do it with beginners and take your time.
Could I, if I don't want those cuffs, can I leave those off?
Absolutely. You could leave them off and just have a hem.
Yeah.
You could decide you want it short there.
No, I like that length.
Yeah.
Just if somebody wants to wear it underneath a suit jacket all day,
Yes.
they might not want that. I love those cuffs, but they're a feature, and you might not want them underneath a jacket, might you, sort of thing?
I never wear a jacket. I really don't like jackets. I feel like they're uncomfortable. Yeah. But I like this
because... You don't work in Barclays Bank?
No.
Or other banks are available?
Well, that's true. Yeah. But I feel like this is as smart as a jacket almost.
Yes.
If you wanted to be smart. But yes, you could totally leave it off.
Exactly.
Totally.
So that would make it even simpler because one of the not difficult bits, one of the non-beginner bits are the cuffs sort of thing, aren't they?
I would say give it a go. Just follow the instructions carefully. I try and write my patterns really clearly and I write them how I would teach it to you if you came to one of my classes.
Now you have no buttonholes to do either.
No buttonholes.
It's not button and button up. And also, if someone gets stuck, do you mind if they email you or contact you?
Not at all.
And what's the best way for them to contact you?
Probably email. I'm quite good at answering my emails.
And is that on here?
Not the phone so much.
Yeah. Oh, no, I never.
I'm hardly ever there.
Oh, yeah. Right, OK. So on here, you've got the Instagram.
I've got Instagram and
you've got website. You've got Facebook. Oh, you've got two websites, Top Stitch Makes and Leicestershire Craft Centre. So I presume there's contact.
Yes, and you can find all the contact details.
You'll find her. You'll find her. And it's Katharine, not Katharine. I've just made my first purchase from Sewing Street of the lovely pattern and some Kaffe fabric. Joanna, welcome to the most dysfunctional family you'll ever come across.
Right, so there's my collar, looking lovely.
Right.
And we're going to right sides together. We're going to tack it on. Now, I have got two little notches. Your notches on the pattern, they're not triangles on the pattern, they're little lines, but I cut them out as little triangles.
Right, OK.
So just make sure you do mark your notches when you're cutting out, just because it will make the whole thing so much easier to put together, especially when you get to your sleeves.
And do the notches match the shoulder seams, or have you got notches on the body as well?
They match the shoulder seams. And then it should take it to where you need to go.
I use a tracing wheel and carbon paper to do my notches.
That's a good idea.
Then I don't have to remember to cut out or anything.
Yes.
You know.
As long as you mark them somehow accurately, it doesn't really matter how you choose to do it, does it? They're just much better there than not there.
I think that I also think because when we were making costumes, we would cut a piece out and we'd always overlock right the way around the edge straight away.
Yes.
So if you've done notches going out, you've lost them immediately, do you know what I mean? And I'm so used to just using a... Because when you first start, you made everything in calico, so you just used to mark all of the... And then you'd fit it and you'd use the calico as the base for the costume, as the interfacing of the costume.
So if you match those notches, and then because it's two different curves, you think, oh, it's not going to fit. It is. You've just got to do a little bit at a time.
Are you adding both sides of the collar on straight away? So I'm not sewing one side on and then having to hand whip the other side?
No.
Could I do that if I wanted to?
Yes.
It's all right, that's what I'm here for, to make you think. Yeah. Oh.
I lie in bed at night when I can't sleep and work out construction orders and things and trying to decide what is the best way to put things together, because there are, you know, lots of different ways of doing the same thing, aren't there?
Oh, yeah, I had to write in instructions for, you know, the charity I deal with, Beads of Courage. And they said, they gave me this other bag and they said, oh, can you get somebody to do a pattern of this for us? And I went, oh, I'll do it, really. Thinking, and it was only something really simple. Yeah. But when you start writing it, if you haven't got a visual thing and you say, sew up the 3 edges, you go, well, which 3 edges? You know, you have to think about, you actually literally have to think about every, as though you've never done it before. Because I would know that you just run it around those 3 edges. But writing it down for people who've not done it before, you've got to write everything and in the right order and with wording that makes sense.
Yeah. Writing instructions is quite a skill in itself, isn't it? So you can see it does fit, you've just got to do it carefully and do it little by little. People often make the mistake, they will start at one end and do it and then be like, no, it doesn't fit.
No.
Match your notches. You can see then the collar goes right to the end. And then you're going to tack that in place because eventually you make it really nice and tidy inside with, I use a bias binding pattern.
Oh, now. There's 4 bias bindings on the show's website today. Don't use those because they're too wide.
They are a bit wide.
They're too wide. But we can talk to you about making your own bias binding in a second.
So we'll just pop that on. I daren't sew over the pins today. I feel that would not work.
Tempting fate.
Yeah.
Who was in the other day and they blatantly went, oh yes, over all my pins. No, it wasn't Delphine. Delphine never pins anything, let alone sew over them.
And as you're coming around these corners, just check that underneath is lying really nice and flat, and then you'll be okay.
Christine says, I find taking photos myself helps when creating something or altering something, so I get it right. Good idea, Christine.
So when I write the instructions, you'll see there's photos in the book, isn't there? So as I'm making up the sample, I would take the photos, and then that helps you prompt. It helps me prompt what I'm writing.
Show you that.
So I try and do nice, clear photos as well. Okay, so there you've got your
Where's
collar
this one?
on like
Where's
that.
this one then?
What's that bit? I can't see.
No, the shirt.
Oh, that one's at home.
Oh, is it? How many have you got?
Well, quite a lot.
And did you do a class in this, in the Leicester Craft Centre?
I haven't got one just for that, but anybody can come and do dressmaking with me and make it.
Okay, so your classes aren't for you buy this chic shirt pattern, we all make the shirt.
My dressmaking classes, I let people make whatever they want to.
But you're there as
And
guidance.
I'm there to help. So when I have a class of 8 people, they're all making different things. I'm making 8 things.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because we don't all want to wear the same thing, do we?
No, not at all. But I just thought some people do, if you buy this blouse, I will do a class on that one.
But I tend to do sort of just a general rule. So we just, this last weekend, had a dressmaking day, and one lady did make my easy and elegant dress, actually, which was lovely. But another lady was working on some trousers. So, yeah, whatever you like. But it's nice if you come and make my patterns because I know how to make them.
I was going to say, you've got to get the best advice, aren't you, on that? Because you've written the thing.
Yeah. So then we've got our little placket.
Yep.
So just a rectangle. I've interfaced this just to give it a little bit of stability. You're going to fold it in half this way and stitch across the top and bottom.
So this is the bit that goes down the front where the
this is going, yes, absolutely. Now you have a choice here.
Right.
So if you want to make it an edge-to-edge jacket like these ones, you put it on the left side. If you want to do like I'm wearing, now I did put it on the left side because I was getting it wrong because I'm not very good in left and right. But if you want to make it and have it overlapping on the front and put faux buttons like I've done, these are fake buttons.
Okay, so if you're having it plain down the front with no decoration, you put it behind.
You put it on the left side so it goes behind.
And if you're going to make fake buttons, now there's nothing stop you doing buttons and buttonholes if you wanted to.
No, you could do if you wanted to.
If you love doing them, you could do that. But just put the wrap on the front so that you put your buttonholes on the front.
Put it on the right side if you're going to do buttons. There is
for ladies,
So there is a notch on either side and you match it up. But let me just go across these first. I'm getting ahead of myself.
It was the new girl called Sarah who sews over the pins. No, Sarah Brangwyn's not new. And I wasn't on with her anyway.
My very, very first show ever, my very first live show ever, I was with Vicky and I sewed over the pins. She said to me, do you sew over your pins? I went, yeah, it's fine. And then I immediately broke the needle.
Oh, no. Oh, that didn't put you off.
And then Kat, we were in that tiny
Yeah.
studio. Kat was crawling around trying to find more needles.
Producer Kat, who's somewhere on glamorous holidays at the moment.
So then you're just going to turn that through. So you've got a nice little, I just snipped the corners so you can get a nice point.
Okay, so now that can't be Rachel making all that noise. Who's on now next door? Well, Angeline. What, Princess Kate? Yes.
So this one, I might put buttons on, so we'll pop it on that side.
Yeah.
So line up the top with your little notch. So it's not supposed to go right to the bottom. Don't think, oh, I've got it wrong. It doesn't go to the bottom. It's not supposed to.
Okay, perfect. It told me that in the instructions.
It does.
Did you have a dream about that one as well? And who's the guest? Is it Poppy? Oh, Nick. No, he was also a presenter at Gems. Oh, he might have directed as well, but he was always a presenter at Gems. I don't think I need fibre. No, it wasn't Alison Reed because she didn't use the sewing machine, Christine. As I eat lots of vegetables, I think I'm all right for fibre. Where does fibre come from? Oh, don't eat cereal. Gluten. Oh, I don't know. Then maybe I don't. Maybe I need to go and look next door. Don't eat nuts. My doctors, every time I go and start, because I used to move every 2 years and you'd have to get a new doctor. And every time you go to the doctor, you'd say, this is my diet. And they were like, I don't know how, you can't survive on that diet. You can't just survive on fruit and vegetables and cheese. I was like, and then you have all the tests and they go, well, everything's normal. It must work. They go, oh, you'll be short of B12 or you'll be short of this, you'll be short of that. Wasn't at all.
So that's like that.
Oh, it looks lovely in that I wasn't sure if I was going to like it in that fabric, but it looks gorgeous.
No, it's nice, isn't it? Pretty. Very summery.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, so sleeves and cuffs.
Sleeves and cuffs.
Sleeves and cuffs. We'll show you how to do this. So you want to put some gathering ease stitches around the head of your sleeves.
Right.
Do you know what? I do this for any dressmaking pattern, whether it tells you not to or not. You get your sleeve in better, don't you?
Yeah.
So you put...
It's not a gather. You're not gathering. You're not making a puff sleeve head, are you?
No, you can see it's smooth, but it helps get it in nice and neatly. So you're going from notch to notch with 2 rows of long stitches. Don't reverse. 1 on your seam allowance and 1 inside your seam allowance. Again, it tells you all this in the pattern. It doesn't, there is a glossary. It doesn't just expect you to know how to gather.
Yeah.
I think that's what, when people come to learn dressmaking, that's what they find hardest at the start, that there's sort of a little language and terminology that gets used and just understanding what those different things are.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to stitch the under sleeve seam. And I'll show you how
Remember
to
to
do
put your
this.
stitch back to normal, though.
Do you know what? The times I don't is untrue.
Yeah. No, you don't. It's you know.
That's what I need. I need a little John Scott sitting in the corner of my workroom going, remember to do
Don't
this.
come in
Catherine."
small. Tracy Dennis, that's who it was. Thank you. Who said that? Patricia. It was Tracy. You're right, indeed. Fabulous show. Thank you, Patricia. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a plaintive little. Yeah.
I feel like it needs nurturing, this sewing machine. You know when you just feel they're not doing their absolute best? Probably just needs a really good clean.
Yes, yeah. Well, I won't say. I was going to say no, because we used to have them serviced at Sewing Quarter, and when we first started, they were serviced on a regular basis. I haven't seen anyone service these recently.
Yeah, it sounds like it needs that. So I'm just going to press that seam. I am going to press that seam open.
We could get Jay, the new floor lady. She can that'd be a baptism with fire, wouldn't it? Clean all the machines, Jay. Oh, she'd be brilliant at it. She's going to be fantastic.
So here's your cuff.
Right.
With your cuff, you interface half of it.
Okay.
Okay. Then you're going to fold it so the long edges are folded in half, and you've got some little notches on the end there that match up.
Yeah.
And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to stitch down to the notch on each end.
Right, Margaret says, can you omit the sleeves and make it into a waistcoat style?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The only thing you have to be careful of is if you make a waistcoat, normally the armholes are cut a little bit higher than they would be if you got an inset. Oh, no, yours are quite high.
It's quite high.
Oh, no, you'll be fine.
I think you'd be okay.
Yeah. Oh, look, someone's eager today. Michael Wolf, you're not allowed in here for another 14 minutes and 25 seconds. I don't think I'll do this. What is it with accents today? Everyone's doing funny accents all day today. Sorry, that there is my old tea that Dan was going to get rid of, but he's just left it there. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, so you sew down. Have you sewn all the... Hang on.
No, I've sewn part of the way, so just to the notches.
Right.
Then you're going to turn it, line up that seam you've done in the middle.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch along this bit. This is what's creating these little points.
Yeah. Never seen it done like this before.
Have I
The
done
new
it
one
right?
on me.
Let's hope I've done it right.
No, you've made hundreds of them.
I know. So when you stitch it, just be careful as you get to the middle bit. So if you fold your seam out the way there, and then when you get to the middle bit, you can flip it out the way and flip it over to do the other side.
Okay, when you've all checked out, there are only 20 left. 20 left once you've all checked out. That's it.
Again, we have a lovely lady called Kaffe who helps me, and we did a number of different methods of the cuff and decided this was the best way.
Okay.
Okay, then when you turn, so they make your points.
Well, I never.
And it folds in like that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
How brilliant.
So I'm just going to go back and clip the corners.
Yeah.
I just needed to double check that I'd done it right.
Sorry, I
You've
didn't
got me
mean to-
worried there,
I
John.
don't know. I didn't mean to worry you. I've just never ever. I've done sleeves like this before, but I've never ever done them like that.
This is the thing, though, isn't it? There's so many ways.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
And if you've got a different way that you like, that's fine. So yes, so then you can clip your corners so you get nice little points.
Yeah.
Turn it all through. Let's give that a good old press. So in the instructions, it tells you to put one side on.
Right.
And then to fold it over.
Yeah.
But I think you could just put it on as a pair and overlock it if you didn't want
Yeah.
to get
That's the
fiddly.
joy of having an overlocker, isn't
Yes.
it? I think if you haven't got an overlocker, then it's not. Oh, sorry, I'll sit up. But if you haven't got an overlocker, it's nice to sew it on one side and fold it over and whip
Yes.
it up onto the other side. But if you've got an overlocker, it just finishes it all off, doesn't it?
So, yes, on the one I'm wearing, you can see that it's folded over
Hang
really
on, we just
nicely.
need to go in on that, sorry.
It's folded over,
Oh, hang on,
nicely.
hang on.
No,
Just-
no,
there you go.
no raw edge on that one. It's
Yeah.
folded really nicely.
Brilliant.
I think the one with the birds on, I think I overlocked
Yeah,
that one.
but the thing is, we get so hung up about, but if you bought that from a shop, it would all be overlocked. There wouldn't
Yeah,
be any
that's true.
turning through and hand stitching or anything like that.
So when you've got your cuff made, you're going to pop it so it's right sides together, and there's a little notch on the centre of the top because the split is on the top.
Right. Oh, yes.
Yes, not the bottom.
Yeah.
But you're only pinning one layer. Unless you're going to overlock.
Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Is that happening at home?
Oh dear.
Oh, somebody kicked a plug. Michael. We've seen what you... Oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, it's the graphics doing it, Dan. It's the graphics doing it. What? Doing what? What does that mean?
Is it okay?
Oh, got to go to emergency graphics. Something going on.
Emergency graphics?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Charlie has to write them out quickly and put them up.
No.
Something's gone wrong in the big... You know when you have a building with like lots of computers, there's like a nerve centre room
yeah.
with all of the
Yeah.
things in.
Yeah.
So if that breaks down, we can't do graphics, so they have to do this. We can't put your blouse in or anything. Can we put the blouse in? No, can't put anything in. Anything.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, because
no.
enough people have got it in their baskets for it to sell out. So check out now. Check out now.
So we're going to stitch round.
Oh, there's the phone.
It's been the hot weather, won't it?
We've only had one day.
I know. Any weather upsets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's snowing outside, we'd be blaming that, wouldn't we? Oh, we might have to go to a break early. Don't worry, you keep sewing. You keep sewing until the last minute.
Yeah, because I want to tell you how to do your bias binding.
It'll be all right, just keep going.
Okay. I think I've sewn it on the wrong way round.
After telling us.
I know. I have as well. But it actually doesn't matter because you could top stitch it.
Yeah.
So you pop it on. This is going to, imagine it's the other way round. I don't know what I've managed to do.
Do what?
I don't know what I've managed to do.
Oh.
I've done it the wrong way round.
But you
for
put it
sure.
on
But
with the
yeah.
inside, then you turn the underneath
This
one up.
turns over
Yeah.
and covers over the
Brilliant.
top. Yes.
You could make a feature of it, do it on the outside, like you say, top
Absolutely.
stitch.
Well, I have top stitched round the edges of this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, okay.
Let me tell you how you finish it off then.
Yeah. So would you put the sleeves in at this point?
So then I'd put my sleeves
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
And then the last part is to make all this lovely edge inside nice and neat.
Oh, that's how you put the collar on
Yes.
without it going... I was thinking, oh, it won't be a little bit of the overlocking stick out, but you're not going to see any of it because you're covering
No.
it all up.
No. So I haven't got... If I've got bias binding...
Right. Dan,
If you give me the big bit, I can show you with the
have
big
you
bit,
got the
you'll
big...
get the
is
idea.
what, sorry? Can you just... You know the big bias binding? Could you just bring some of that through quickly for me?
So you could make your own bias
It's in the
binding.
box underneath the trolley, yeah.
2 metres is generous.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you'd probably have enough fabric left to make your own bias binding if
Lovely.
you wanted to.
Thank you. Oh.
Okay.
So this is too wide. This is what we've got on the website at the moment. It's too wide for the project.
Yeah, you really
That's
want
just
the
gonna
one
show
that's
you.
about this wide,
Yeah.
about 6 mil.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you are going to edge it all the way round. So I want to start this way.
I think it's time for you to go home now.
And, yes, you know, I start flagging.
Yes.
Had my lunch at 10 o'clock today.
Oh.
So you're going to open one side. It's going to come all the way up.
Can we see that from above? Oh, thank you, Charlie. Yeah.
When you get to this corner, your collar's going to go into it.
Oh, you see, I think I'd definitely do it with bias binding made of the fabric.
Yeah.
Because then if it did come away, unless you're going to make it in a
So
contrast.
I've done purple on that one. Yeah. I quite like a little contrast.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but if your sewing's not the best, if you did it in the same fabric, then
you wouldn't notice.
You won't notice it at all, will you?
Exactly. So get to that corner and then just carefully, because it's bias binding, it will come round the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to come right round over this raw edge of your collar.
Yeah.
All the way round to your placket. So the whole thing is going to be
Can I ask how you started at the end? Did you fold the end in?
No, I didn't, because right at the end after that, then you hem it.
Oh, okay.
So your hem's your last thing. So if you've stitched along there, stitch along your fold, and then this will all turn in.
Can you just move slightly to your right?
Yeah,
just a tiny
sorry.
tad. That's it, brilliant, thanks.
This will all then stitch inside. So it's going to fold over.
Yeah.
And you'll take another row right round. So it will look like you've got a nice row of top stitching.
Brilliant.
And that's holding that extra side of your bias binding in.
And it also means that there's no raw edges.
There's no raw edges. It's all really neat inside. Shall I?
So the only seam you're going to get that's not raw, but you're going to finish off is actually your armhole seam, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you'll need to take it over to you.
I know. I was going to just take it over and show exactly how it is on the inside. Because I think it's a really nice, kind of neat way of finishing it. So you can see then the whole thing has got a lovely neat edge. That whole collar is caught inside and back down there. And then I've just overlocked and turned up the hem.
Brilliant.
And then, because I hate doing buttonholes, little press studs, little poppers on your placket.
Brilliant.
And then I've got my buttons on the front.
Fantastic. Now, I'm sorry about the graphics. You need to check out. We're going to try and fix them during the break. When are you in next?
3rd of June.
3rd of June. Right, OK, don't go anywhere. It might be a little bit long. What's in the break? Oh, it's not Kaffe. It's not a Kaffe break. It's just a normal shot, normal one because of the graphic. We'll see you as soon as we can get back once they fix the graphics.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Somehow I've got chocolate fingerprints. Don't know how. I've got chocolate fingerprints all over my glasses. So while I wipe these, before I start the next hour, I need you to check out on this, because you're going to miss out otherwise. There are so many in baskets. We lost graphics at the end, and I think a lot of people... Oh. Hang on. Katherine's just taking my picture with the pattern. Right. It's not blue roll, it's my glasses cleaner. But anyway, look. I think what happened was, at the end, we lost graphics. So a lot of you who've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Once everyone's checked out, there's only 20 left. That's right, Ben? Yep. Oh, less than that now. 10 left once you've all checked out. So we're going to have another sellout show. Let's send Katharine off to America with a little bit of spending money. Right, so you can take that back, give that back to Katharine so she can go. Right, now we'll start the last hour. So, dusky ribbons. Now, it's a special deal we're doing today. So, what it is normally we say, don't buy this kit unless you buy this book, right? So that you need, because the pattern, there's no pattern in here, the pattern's in the book. So we normally say, buy this and buy this, right? Okay, so now, this time, right, so you're paying $199.99, but you get this, and you get this. Now, don't worry, it's only It's only if you put them over your head that it's bad luck. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? I like these more than the, we've done the Kaffe ones, the little ones. I don't like telescopic ones. I like these best. Whoa! There's what? One? How can there only be one left? No. Oh, because there were like, how many did we have at the beginning of the day? You see, and I said there wouldn't be an umbrella left, didn't I? Oh, got a VT, very quick VT for this one. How long is it? Oh, 4 minutes. I didn't even rush doing my glasses. Have a look at this.
So this kit, Dusky Ribbons, then, to me this is all about optical illusion. Is that the purpose of the design?
I suppose, yeah. The funny thing is, it was a drawing that I did just randomly as a kind of thought. Maybe I could do something like this, some borders on a quilt. And Lucy, who works with me, was visiting, and she looked at this sketch and she said, "This would make a great quilt." And she went home with that sketch and made the quilt.
Wow.
And so that was the first one. And then this is a second version of it where we're using a slightly more contrast than we use in the first one, which I like. I like the crispness of it.
Well, they're very contrasting. I mean, although you've got the same palette, they're very contrasting colours, so you really get the ribbon.
Yeah, you really get that effect of light and dark of a folded ribbon. And I love that. I love, the illusion of 3 dimensions in things,
Because you do quite a lot of optical illusion designs.
I do, because I look a lot of, marble floors and things like that. You go to Venice and those wonderful 3-dimensional, tumbling blocks and things like that are done in marble. And so I just love that contrast.
And then that's like complete contrast.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a black and white version of this very colorful embroidered shawl, and it's called Shawl. And so we just used a piece of that as the center.
So was it difficult doing things like choosing the background color for this, because you've got that quite muted?
To get it right. I like this kind of neutral slate gray. It makes the colors glow. I mean, that's what I'm always trying to do, is to make color really sexy and glow.
Yeah, because they really pop out from it, don't they?
Yeah,
when you look at it, you see them stand out.
I think so. There's something about that neutral kind of stony color that makes, if something is a little brighter than that, then it really shines.
Well, that's quite good inspiration for people doing their own designs, is to use something neutral.
Absolutely.
And is it purposeful that you have the two, like 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 purples? Does that work?
Yeah, because I wanted to, if it's a pale green, then the shadow would be a darker green, and so forth and so on. Yeah, I think it just kind of works.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah.
Well, what I like about it is it works very close up, but it really works at a distance.
Yeah, yeah.
So is this the sort of thing that you see when you go travelling?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, you can imagine when we went out to photograph this, and we found these little beach huts in Hastings, and we put that up on a pink and blue hut. I mean, it was just perfect. It just worked so well. So I love it when colors come together like
Well, it really works in your book as well, doesn't it? Because you've got the kind of the dark sort of skies of the seaside on lots of nice days.
This could work in a dark interior. It could work in a very, very light interior. If people have a kind of shabby chic kind of look, they could throw this on a bed and it would be very handsome.
Well, it is a piece of art, really, I think. I mean, you can put it on the bed, but it is like a piece of art, isn't it?
Yeah, or hang it behind the couch or something.
Yeah.
I love quilts that are hung up, as you can see.
Yeah, so if you made, I'm sure you have, when you make your quilts, where do you like to put them? Are they walls, are they beds?
I love to hang them. If I'm going to put that much work into something, I like to show it off. But on the other hand, it's very nice that something that you use every day, that's practical, or maybe the guest bedroom,
right?
Where
to
it's
really show
very
off.
beautiful. That's right. And when you have that special guest and they come in and they see this beautiful quilt, that's
perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah,
that'll be fine for that one.
Cool. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. So let's move on to the next one, which this is the only other one that you get the freebies with, right? I love this one. I'm surprised we've got any of these left, right? Little jars. So there's a plique. So what it is you make the 3 sections. Oh, I won't say it in case he says in the little video. But again, for 149? That can't be right. So 149, you get the kit, the quilt kit, you get the book with the instructions in, and the free brolly. The free brolly for £149 of on 3-way split. Pay $49.99 3 times. Shall we look to quick fit? How long's this one, Charlie? 2 minute 55. Oh, before? Oh, okay. There are how many left? 8? 8 left and 20 people got it in their basket. So during this film, you need to check out like you did on the Dusky Ribbons.
Tell me, why did you design this?
Well, first of all, I love pots. And, you know, I have got great collections of little pots. And they're just sinuous little shapes, you know, beautiful oriental pots. They're just gorgeous. And English pots. I mean, what interested me when I came here from California was that the English love China. And they have these wonderful shops and you know, kind of flea markets and things filled with great collections of China. And so I bought a lot, and I got a lot of inspiration from them. So little patterns.
So they're not all Oriental
shapes.
China pieces. A lot of them
No.
British
Some were
pottery.
very, very English. You know, some of them, and some were, you know, on travels. You know, that we do all over the world. So you know, finding pieces, but I just love that, and then I just love the idea of a repetition of the same scale of pot, the same little
but
shape.
with these different fabrics.
Yeah.
So why the stripes?
I just thought it was jolly, and that was my most contrasting woven stripe from India.
Okay.
That we get done, and I think it looks like, you know, kind of Regency wallpaper.
Well, it does. It
or
looks
something.
like these all beautiful pots set against the wallpaper.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of fun, and then I love this pattern in the border called discs.
Quite a contrast.
It is. It is. I mean, it's kind of a very primitive kind of design, you know, taken from, you know, very primitive sources, and then, you know, stuck here with our very first fabric. That was number 1.
Is that the one we've seen?
Roman
We've
glass.
seen the print of?
No, that's another version of it.
Okay.
That's paperweight, but this is called Roman glass.
Right.
And it's one of those patterns that I very first invented when I went to the Victoria and Albert Museum and looked at these beautiful little glass pieces, fragments of old Roman glass that had little details in them. And I just did this pattern, and it's still in our range.
But it's beautiful, and it
30
picks
years
out all
later.
the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
So the vases are all actually appliqued on top of the patchwork background.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that just to keep the shape and to keep it simpler?
Yeah, and yeah, to be able to do these curves and use little handles and pot tops and everything else, it's very easy to do with applique, if you're not freaked out by appliques.
Right.
Some people are, you know, but you know, and I go to places like America and Australia, they love applique, and they do lots of it.
So this is a nice mixture between a bit of the patchwork, a bit of applique.
Yeah,
spots,
for those people
stripes.
who like a little bit of a challenge.
Okay, that's great. It's
and doesn't
beautiful.
The packaging look nice?
It does, doesn't it?
I love that.
Quite impressive.
With a nice little contrasting border.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
25 in baskets, and how many have I got left? 4 left. You get the book, you get this, and you get this for £149, and £149.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. I'm going to leave that with you. Check out. I've got too much to do to be waiting around for you now. But it does mean if all 8 don't go, I can have the umbrella. Right, let's do Blue Suzani now. Now, you need to buy the book Timeless Themes with this one. Timeless Themes, right? Should be $259.99. Yeah, that was Jess. Look at the Okay, £110 taken off there. £110. Now, there's no instructions in it. You need to buy the book to go with it, but we just saved £110. I was going to say £1,000 then. £110 come off there. This is appliqued. These are snowballed. These are just, not just, but these are pieced. And their circles are pliqué on. £149.99. Blue Suzani. How big is it? 183. Oh, it's a square. 183-inch square. Centimetre square, sorry. Centimetre square. Gorgeous three-way split. Pay £49.99. Now, the book that you need to buy with the pattern in it, it's a coffee table book. Now, it not only has gorgeous, gorgeous bits at the front, all research and everything like that, and then at the back, it's got all the patterns. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. So the instructions are in there. Now, this is the way, I always say this, right? So we've got this book at £19.99, saving £5, which means the book's £24.99. The book is not £24.99, it's £30. Oh, I keep moving it because I've got a black line on my screen thinking, oh, they can't see the price, but you can't see that, can you? Still, I've still got the black line on the screen. I know, how long have we had that? £30 minus £5 does not make £19.99, but that's how much this book is. Even if you don't buy the quilt kit, it's a beautiful coffee table book. There's 23 patterns in there. 23 patterns, less than £1 a pattern, if you think of it like that. Beautiful, £19.99. Then I've got one more book. Quilts in Wales, this one's called. £24.99. Well, both Charlie and Ben have been in Wales this week. Beautiful. Not together. Not together. £24.99. Beautiful. Designs inspired by a Welsh castle. Shall we learn a little bit about Kaffe? Here you go. Oh, I forgot to read all that out. Kaffe Fassett was born in San Francisco in 1937. Kaffe started as a fine artist, winning a scholarship to study at the Boston Museum of Fine... Oh, I wonder what that... I thought that was you, Michael, then. This fell over and landed in my lap, and I was like, hello, Michael. Anyway, back to the slide. When he was 19, he left after 3 months to paint in London. He still comes to exhibit his paintings. After settling in England in 1964, his passion for colour led him to knitting and designing knitwear for Missoni and Bill Gibb, amongst others. And his hand-knitted garments are now in museum collections all over the world. He later took up needlepoint and patchwork, creating both his own works and designs for others to make. Kaffe ventured into the world of colourful yarn on a visit to Scotland wool mill with the fashion designer Bill Gibb. Inspired by the colours in the landscape, Kaffe was thrilled to find the same colours in yarns. He bought 20 colours of Shetland wool and some knitting needles, and on the train back to London, a fellow passenger taught him how to knit. His first design appeared in a full-page spread in the Vogue knitting magazine. That's Brandon, his husband, there with him. And Brandon again there. Kaffe has participated in various exhibitions and solo shows over the years. Though it was in 1988 when Kaffe became the first living textile artist to have a one-man show at the Victoria and Albert Museum in London. The exhibition, who's cooking their lunch? I can smell something really delicious. It's like a pot noodly smell, but it's delicious. Anyway, keep going. The exhibition attracted such crowds that the museum doubled attendance figures during the run, and the exhibition toured to 9 countries: Finland, Holland, Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Australia, Canada, USA and Ireland. And that tour had 2 of Karen from Wigan's dresses in it. Because you know Karen, she makes a dress every Tuesday to go to Morrison's with her mum. He saw it and said, can I borrow 2 of your dresses? It's been around the world. And one more. Kaffe turned his hand to printed fabric design when working with Liza Pryor Lucy in USA on a new patchwork designs, publishing his book Glorious Patchwork in 1997. Since then, Kaffe has produced many hardback books on patchwork, we've just seen some, as well as working on over 15 patchwork and quilting books annually for Rowan Yarn and Westminster Fibres. He's a patron of the Quilters Guild of British Isles, so is Stuart, a national membership organisation. Oh, I'm not going to read all that out. And he's also a patron of the UK Knitting and Crochet Guild at the Heritage Crafts Association. Lovely. Moving on. Right. Where am I going next then? Rightio. Okay. What are we doing first? Scissors. Here we go, very pretty 8-inch. They call them shears. I wouldn't call them shears. Lovely scissors. Now we know that, don't we? What was that design called? No, it was a chocolate chip. Anyway, $44.99. Crashing. £37.99. £37.99. Beautiful. Check out on that one. Next. Pattern weights. These are lovely, these. Oh, what is that cooking smell? It's so strong. Can you smell it, though? It's not, no, it's not toast. You're not allowed to do toast in a TV studio, are you? No, because toast can set the fire alarm off, whereas what they're cooking. It's not fishy. It's definitely meaty. Are they doing cooking next door on Gems? $19.99. These are 4 pattern weights. It smells like a beef stroganoff or something like that, and I don't even eat meat. See, Ben's just had to come into the studio to smell it. That's delicious. I know, but what is it? It's definitely meaty, so I'm not going to eat it. Because are we doing saucepans or anything like that? Are they doing saucepans next door? Oh, no, that must just be somebody's... Oh, no, it can't be coming from the upstairs kitchen, surely. It's getting stronger. Anyway, that's those. Lovely. Embroidery needles. Now, this is funny. This one, because you get your embroidery needles. They're small, so you get them in this, and you get the tin with them to keep them in. But they live in this, so I don't... But what's fantastic about this is, look. No, don't fall out, look. Little magnet in there looking after them. They've all got gold, where the eyes are, they've all got golden eyes as well. Oh, I did that, Phil. And then you've got your slidey tin. $9.99. I think it might be the upstairs kitchen, but I don't know how it's sneaked into here. Beautiful. Lovely. Then last but not least, I've got the glasses case. Michael Wolff was in here, though, when... Look. Glasses. You don't get the glasses with it. You do get the case and the Millie Fury wrap. Not wrap. What's that called? Wipe. Yeah, look. Beautiful. Oh, Christine's emailed in some of her Kaffe Fassett makes. We'll have a look, see if we can find them for you, Christine. Beautiful. Now, what's next? Fabrics. Are we doing fabrics next? Or are we doing bundles next? Bundles, okay. I've got a Grace Cosmetic bag by Living in Loveliness. So you've got cork, and you've got fabric, and you've got fabric. You will also need some light fusible interfacing, a zip. That's it. $21.99. 7th of November, 2023. $21.99. Oh, Christine, there's something wrong with the email. The pictures have all come out pixelated, but don't worry. Thank you very much for sending them in. What's next? I've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, I've got Bozel, and I've got Lucy Pickersley. Here we go. This is Sandy's Daisy Folding Handbag. Obviously, you're going to need all the other things to go with it. You're going to need interfacing, zips, magnetic snaps, and leather handles. Oh, one of Christine's pictures is working. $21.99. Oh, there it is. Lovely. Thank you. Right, there we go. $21.99. Then I've got Lucy Pickersley's. This is the Lillington. So this one you get your fat quarters plus your cotton canvas. You will also need, hang on, I'll find it in a minute. Okay. You need, I can't work this out. Yeah. You need 8640, you need interfacing, you need magnetic glass, you need zip, you need strap and webbing, you need D-rings, you need an adjustable slider, and you also need, no, that's it, because this is the fabric for the bag. Brilliant, lovely. Beautiful. Do you open it in different places? Because Hannah and I opened it because we showed a picture the other day. Maybe. Unless there's 50 coming since then. Right. This Bosal Chef's Mitt can withstand temperatures up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. These longer mitts. Oh, we made these with Susie. We made these with Susie just recently. 5th of April. $22.99. There's no pattern or anything. You don't get a pattern with this or anything. $22.99. We've shown you a picture, Christine. We just saw it then. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Now. Oh, now. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Well, I might have had that wrong. About 20 anyway. Yep, that's fine. Well, no, is there nothing else we can bring back that you might want to see? The quilt kit. Yeah. Right. Here we go. This one here is your Deco, this is called. Deco and Cool. I've also got it in a couple of other colours. Now, let me move those out of shot, actually, because they're confusing. There we go. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton, Kaffe Fassett Collective Deco in Cool. Beautiful. They're like big golf balls, aren't they? Can't you see that? Oh, door handles. $7.99. Now, how much was this? Did you crash this, or was it always $7.99? Oh, came in at $7.99. That's wrong. So did you sleep in that van as well, Dan? Is there a mattress in the pack? That say to your girlfriend, oh, let's have a lovely romantic night out. Let's go out in the van to Liverpool. Beautiful. Then I've got the same one. Oh, this is like, I don't know. Well, if that one was called Cool, I don't know what this one will be called. No. RC61. Antique, this Antwacky, as my nan used to say. Yeah, she used to say that word, Antwacky. $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Which bit are you calling orange? The flower or the background? Yeah, it's rusty caramelly, I'd say, not orange. So this is a Kaffe Fassett himself, this one. I wonder how he starts off. Does he start doodling, do you think, with his crayons, and that's how it develops? Oh, actually, I haven't got that. Oh, no, I've got it in the same. I've got another colour here. This will be hot. This one will be hot. No, I don't think it's cool. It'll be hot, this one. There you go, hot. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Rebecca Reed did till recently. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh yeah, that wasn't on the Reedy outy bit. His real name's Frank, apparently. Beautiful. Well, you know, it's like Cheryl from Bucks Fizz. Her real name is, I want to say Doreen. And I said, oh, you know, and everyone at home still, not Doreen. Everyone at home still calls her that name. She's not called Cheryl from Bucks Fizz at home. Well, she wouldn't be called Cheryl from Bucks Fizz, do you know what I mean? But she's not called Cheryl at home. Right. What? It's not Frank then. Charlotte. He's not called Charlotte. This is Charlotte fabric. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely, isn't it, this one? Do you want the number? You got it. These are all coming up. Somebody must have crashed these before we came into the show today, because these are all $7.99 already. $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Michael, who's cooking out there? Rita. That's it, Rita. Her name's Rita. Thank you, Sue. I should have remembered that, because that's all we talked about in the interview, wasn't it? No, she's watched Threads of Life, because I've interviewed on Threads of Life. Beautiful. Did you see my Fern interview last week? And then I got a message from Carol McGiffin going, oh, when am I coming on then? Nadine's done it. Nadine Baggett's done it. I think this week it's Ellie Barker. Right, now I've got, now I want to say parasols, but I'm not sure if this is parasols. So this is a Brandon, this one. Oh, Brolly's in yellow, that one is. I said parasols, but it's Brolly. I wonder what those bits in between are then meant to be. Maybe he was in one of the upstairs rooms in Carnaby Street when those umbrellas were all out. Remember, they covered the whole of Carnaby Street in umbrellas. And he could see through, and they were the puddles on Carnaby Street he could see from upstairs. Oh. Oh, my Facebook. Oh, there you go. Oh, another Sue said it was Rita. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rita. Beautiful. Chat to, because it was Rita. It wasn't Rita Baker, it was Rita something unusual. In those days, the record companies would say, you're not having that name, you've got to change it. Oh, now we've had this. Was it in a kit? I can't remember if we've actually had this one, but isn't it lovely? I love all the stamens in this. They're lovely coloured stamens in that one. These are all $7.99 for half a metre. Petals in Sky, this one. Lovely, make a lovely summer's dress, this one. Beautiful. Lovely, that background colour's gorgeous. I wouldn't call it sky, though. I'd call it something a bit brighter than that. Gorgeous blue. Do you know? Gorgeous. Now, I've got some bigger flowers, more hyped up flowers. These are disco flowers, I think. This is Brandon's, one of Brandon's. Oh, look at that. $7.99. Now, it's like camouflage, isn't it? Camouflage in pink flowers. That's lovely, isn't it? I'll put my hand to see the size of the flowers. $7.99. Oh, Baldy Paul shaved his head. Extra shine. He'll be prepping himself for next. Is it next week? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm off filming pavers next week. No, I'm doing Friday. Yeah. 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 No, all new. Now, we've had this one. Isn't this one? Yeah, Roman glass. $7.99. We've had Roman glass earlier in the other colours earlier. Are there any more videos you meant to have shown, Charlie? These are all gorgeous, aren't they? Now, this is one of my faves. I love this one. This is shadow flower, this one. I always call this one succulents because they look like those succulent plants, don't they? No, they're not. It's not cactus. It's called shadow flower. Shadow flower. MVUI27. Who's written cactus on there? Who's put $7.99 on there? No, it won't be Ian. Can't blame Ian for that one. This will be Eloise or Barry. So let's blame Eloise then. She hasn't been blamed for anything yet. Beautiful. I love the purple in the background. Love all the... Who's done this one then? This is a cave. It's a cave, this one. $7.99. It's not called cactus because there's another one called cactus. Oh, no, there is one. Oh, wait, stop. Because there is one called cactus flower that we had earlier. Is this the right fabric? Okay, somebody's just written the wrong thing here because we had cactus flower earlier. Yeah, that's fine. This, if you order MVU127, this is one you'll get. Ignore the fact there's cactus flower in the graphics. Beautiful. What's the matter? Now, this one here, we had this one this one was in a box, wasn't it, earlier, of one of the quilts, and I said I hadn't seen this. Oh, it's snails. I'd say it was, what's that gemstone you get that goes all bright colours and it's from an old snail in the old days? Ammolite, and it comes from an ammonite. That's what I'm thinking of. This is curly baskets. No, it's called curly baskets. There's no, I thought it was called snails, you see. But you told me it was called snails. Darling. Philip, this is the Philip one. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. It's in contrast, that one. Now, all the other contrasts have been black or brown, haven't they? I think they might just put it in contrast when they don't know what to call it. Actually, on one of those little videos we saw earlier with Bex, he had a basket. He was holding a little basket, wasn't he? So maybe that's where it comes from. Beautiful. Now, we've had this in the Bosel oven glove. Harlequin is this called? No, square dance. This is square dance. Yeah. No. Square. Now they've called this one neutral. Show me which of those is neutral. Oh, that one might be neutral there. At $7.99 for half a metre. Ah, isn't this lovely? Who's done this one then? Oh, it's a Kaffe. This is a Kaffe one. Yeah? Now, they say, don't they, if you doodle squares a lot, that means something. I can't remember what it is. Don't know why I started that story. No. Because they can analyse your doodles, can't they? And what mood you're in and what you're thinking and everything. Now, I love this next one. Plaid for the lads. It's called Checkmate, this one. This is a Brandon. $7.99. Lilac. It's like a Battenberg cake, isn't it, behind bras? Not today. $7.99. Oh no, Sylvia's just lost Sewing Street on all of her TV channels. So she's come onto Facebook. Oh, have you got a thunderstorm, Sylvia? Or anything like that? We had a thunderstorm the other night in our village and all the electricity went off. Or it looks like I'm looking at a block of flats. And that's reflections in the window. Lovely. I love that. Now, the next one's really quite theatrical, I think. Oh, I've got this one in a couple of colours, this one. Oh, this one looks very Anna Maria, doesn't it, this one? This is Paisley Flower. Now, isn't that funny? Why is that called Paisley Flower, do you reckon? This is a Kaffe one. Oh, look at that. Oh! In fuchsia, apparently. Now, I'll put my hand in because that's quite a big print, that one. This would look lovely in a dress. Very theatrical dress. Or a circular skirt, be very nice, yeah? You could do a wrap if you wanted to, but it might be a bit big, I think. Oh, no, because would you then have to cut it? You'd cut it diagonally like that, and you'd have lines going that way, and no, I wouldn't do a wraparound dress with it. Be a bit of a nightmare. You wouldn't have to cut a pattern match, but it would just be your vines. You want straight lines. So in a circular skirt, when you span on it, the lines would all go out like that. That'd be lovely. You see, I'd say they were more pineapple than paisley, wouldn't you? I don't know how pineapple. Oh no, pineapples grow one on a plant, don't they? Yeah. Hannah bought me one for Christmas one year. Did yours die within a week? Yeah, mine did. And then when we asked Emma Bradford about it, she went, well, it's supposed to be under glass, that's why. Right, now I've got the same. This is very dramatic, this one. This reminded me of the Addams Family, this one. Oh, come on. I can't get that one open. There you go. Big strawberries, raspberries more like, raspberries. No, she hasn't got a thunderstorm. It's brilliant sunshine. Maybe it's too hot. Has anyone else lost us on their tellies, or is it just Sylvia? We've checked, we've had Dan's checked, apparently it's all fine. So it must be your tellies. It's worrying. But if she was watching it and it suddenly went off on all of her tellies, yeah, switch it back, unplug it, count to 20 and then plug it back in again. Yeah, no, because she's watching on Facebook now, so she must be on the internet there, must she? Oh, I don't know. My work email, every now and then I get this like warning sign, and it says you're no longer synced. So to begin with, I used to go, oh God, better do something. Now just switch it off, switch back on again. It's fine again. Anyway, look at this one. We can make a tabard for Dan out of that when he's at work, couldn't we? So he doesn't get his clothes dirty. Or when he's driving his van. Is it like an articulated lorry van?
It's a lot bigger than what I hired.
Oh, you hired it?
Yeah.
Why did you hire a van?
The car's stuck up in Liverpool.
Oh. You enjoying it? He loves it. Oh, Freeview's been... Oh, now, Sylvia, you watch on Freeview. It's been going on and off for the last few days, apparently. They're doing the transmitters. I haven't got Freeview, so I don't know. I wouldn't know where to go to find Freeview on my telly. I've got Sky, but there must be, you know. Anyway, that's pretty, isn't it? That's really, really lovely, the colours. £7.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so you won't just get half a metre pieces. You buy the half metre. If you want 3 metres, you buy 6 units. Beautiful. Now, look how... Oh, now I've got this one in 1, 2, 3, 4 different colourways. Look how pretty this one is. So this one is called Steps. No, it's not called Step Flower. Oh, it was H's birthday this week, wasn't it? Step Flower, H from Steps. This one's from Kaffe by Kaffe. Oh, that's really pretty, that one. I think this might be my favourite colourway, I have to say, of the 4. £7.99 for half a metre. One P&P for old days. Don't worry if you've already bought something else. Add it to your order. Who's that? Oh, I heard the lady's voice. Oh, no. I thought she was talking to you about Kaffe Day. I thought it sounded like producer Kat came in and went, oh, happy Kaffe Day. Oh! He sounded like Kat. Look at this. It's almost heraldic, isn't it, this one? Now, khaki. Oh, yeah, I suppose you get away with khaki on that one. Mine's with the Little Shop of Horrors, says Lo. Oh, yeah, the last one, not this one, yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks, John, says Sylvia. That must be the answer. Oh, were you watching on Freeview? Ducks. Where on earth are you looking to see ducks? Oh, no, I see there. No, they're flowers with leaves, look. He's seeing that there. That means the duck would have a beak on both sides of its head if that was a duck. $7.99, and you saved it? Right, then we've got the black and brightly coloured one. Oops. Yeah, ducks in my kitchen, didn't I? That's a couple of weeks ago. That's what happens when you live in the countryside. Anyway, dark Dark. Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? No, mallards aren't black. Right, the last one of this colour, the last colourway of this pattern. And then this one here. The ducks may be the ones without two beaks. That one there, maybe. Anyway, it's not a duck, everyone. $7.99. Beautiful. Now I've got this splodge fabric now in two different colours. I'll do the pink one first. So this is the Brandon. This is Reflections, this is called. You see, I think he's looking in a pond and it starts raining. That's what I can see on that one. Neutral. 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 Lovely though, isn't it? $7.99. Reflections in neutral. Oh, well, hang on. I've got one in neutral coming up. No, it's the right one. It's the right one. It's the right one. Well, I wonder what they're going to call the next one then. Right, here you go. Look. So what have they called this one then? Oops. Look, what's this one called then? Putty. Oh, yeah, I'll give them that. I'll give him that. Beautiful. Now, this is the biggest cave quilt we've ever done at the lowest price. Look at the size of it. Look how far away you have to go to see the whole thing. Now, it's actually sideways because it's so big. That's the top and that's the bottom there, right? No, it's incredible. There are loads of you still got this in your basket. So I just thought to bring it back. We did it at 9 o'clock this morning. I just thought I'd remind you of it here. So, look, Dan's packed it all up beautifully and everything. So for such a, lad, he's quite light on his feet, isn't he? Very delicate. Doof, 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 doof. Now, when you get yours, do not start it straight away. The cutting instructions are correct, but these instructions, there's a couple of mistakes on these instructions and there. Baldy Paul is going to be putting in an addendum into all of the boxes, so don't start putting it together until you've read everything, right? Look at all these fabrics. Did we say 11.4 metres it was? 11.4 metres you get here. $179.99 on three-way split pay. Look at all this. You get huge. You get 3.8 or something of that one, don't you? Hang on, let me just double check. 3.65 metres of this you get. And then look, so these are all, that's your centre square, your jumble, and then you've got your two lots of like spots and plain that make up all the half square triangles. It is so easy. A confident beginner can make this one, but it's massive. It's absolutely massive. So what Katharine said was she'd get to here or here and stop, and she'd make two lap quilts out of it. Lovely, isn't it? $179.99. And also, you see here, this for me personally, this is a bit busy, but you could put pinwheels in here, you could put flying geese in here. Just by turning the blocks around, you can make it your own personal quilt. For $179.99, it's a fantastic price. There are loads in baskets you do need to check out, though. Right, so we look at tomorrow's menu. Anna Maria, now. Our Fair Home collection. Now, Charlie hasn't put it in the thing because I told him not to, but there's a special deal, isn't there, on that, Charlie? There's a special deal on that, so join me at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for that. You're not in, so it doesn't matter, Ben. You don't need to know. Then at 9 o'clock, Adele is in. A Vienne dress pattern by Size Me Sewing. That's Adele, it's a brand new pattern there. Then at 10 o'clock, got Quilt As You Go and June Taylor products. Then at 11 o'clock, Adele is back doing the Jenna button-up shirt. Now, you get the shirt and the dress in one pattern by Closet Core. And then 12 o'clock, got sewing machines. Now, apparently, I've got deals on sewing machines tomorrow. Like, not money off, I don't think it is, but it's bundles, isn't it? Lovely bundles. So, I'm going to go now. Are you ready over there on Hobby Maker? Oh, no, they're busy chatting away. Who's that? Who's that shouting in there? Is that Laura? Oh, Laura's shouting. Someone's shouting away in the gallery. They're all ready to go. It's Crafter's Companion. Lovely Debbie. What are you making? Oh, she's miles away. Look, I'm asking a question. She's busy chatting. You were chit-chatting. What are you making?
Yeah, very good, brand new.
Brand new Crafter's Companion. They've got the Gemini 2 machine out as well. Yeah. And you know, I've got the Gemini 2. I've got the old purple one. I love it.
It's his first birthday today. John.
What? Whose birthday?
Gemini 2's first birthday.
No, already?
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, I've got to go. I can't chat. I'll see you tomorrow morning. They'll be here after the break making brand new things. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. Thanks for your company today on the Kaffe Celebration Day. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Oh.